actually kind of grateful to be playing this on stream because it's the only thing that would get me to keep playing it. Like, normally I would have gotten to the section with the alien and been like, I'm good, got the idea. Pretty game, does a good job of emulating the old school style. Alright, play game. Alien Isolation. Continue. I think... I didn't realize that. If you strike the wall with the maintenance jack, you can create a distraction. Although, I feel like the alien is so fast that maybe you only want to use that for the humans and... keep wanting to call them bishops. Androids. Yep. Well, I had a really good excuse to not play it because I fixed the PS3 after Alien Isolation 1. It was like, oh, I could totally justify switching to Drive for San Francisco. Hey, Washu, how's it going? Right, so we recently solved the puzzle. This game is still really pretty. I'm just impressed at it in general. Should be able to do something with this now. Use button.
Now play nice.
I need you to get a thing. I forget where it was though. It was like row B. I have to go up and read the thing again.
I need a compression cylinder.
Components warehouse. Row 1, stack B. Follow me.
Awesome.
Just keep the noise down, okay?
Following you. Don't see any vents on the ceiling. Would be my concern. Yeah, no worries, Schrodinger. You said that as long as I'm not actively aggroed, it's safe to read terminals. I'll try to do that this time. I skipped a bunch last time because I was under the impression that they could sneak up on you while you're reading stuff. So I missed some lore.
Your compression cylinder will be found at the far end of this row.
Can you go get it? It's your job, right? Oh, that's to make sure that I can't go get it by myself, because he can just handle this. Well... maybe not so much, then, actually. Okay, so I need to find a way to deal with that. Can I get another... android? Okay, but if you are already aggroed, you don't just like run into a room and hide and spawn another one, right? Okay, it looks like I have to do it sans android. Bummer. Maybe he opened the door to even let me in here in the first place, was the trick. Hey Propagable, how you doing? Are you good on sensors? Let me see if there's anything I want to craft here, though. I haven't made any Molotovs, flashbangs. Probably make more noisemakers. What does that use? Charge pack. Ah, it uses injectors, though. I want to save those. I guess I get to put the materials in escrow, Schrodinger was saying, though, so that's nice. I don't think there's actually anywhere for me to go in here. Alright. Okay, well that may have just been, let's teach you not to follow the android to your death over there, right? Okay. Thanks, android buddy. Teaching me the rules. Still can't cross here. Huh. Why would they give me 2 here? What would that do? So I could trigger it from behind? I can't do that either. Ah, here we go. Oops. Death counts of 12. Thanks, Yugubo. Appreciate you checking. So right now I have a false sense of security because this is a puzzle, but it would be really messed up to make the alien show up right now. The fact that earlier she was like, don't make too much noise. I'm like, what are you talking about? Don't make too much noise. This is a safe sequence. We don't need to worry about noise. You're kidding me, right? Alright, sensor. Crafting takes real time, I think, as well. Trace smoke bomb, maybe? It's bonding agent. Sensor, chargeback. Or, ethanol chargeback. Sweet. I think I'm fine on batteries. I don't know if it tells me my battery count anywhere, though. How do I switch back to my... I think I have my normal melee strike here. Alright, just because I expect bullshit to occur as soon as I solve this, now that I've moved all the things down and done all the stuff with the little android, I'm gonna go back and save really quick. Go ahead and abuse what I assume to be a somewhat safe period in the game right now. This is one of the problems with Dead Space that didn't remove some of the tension from Dead Space, that it was really easy to go back and save all the time. Whereas this game, this almost never happens, so... There we go. Your true pause on the map menu, though, I think. Down we go. I'm glad they didn't go with making saves limited in this game. I don't think that would have been fun. I want to go back this way. Here we go. Don't stand on the electric crap. This is the one we want, right? There's a compression cylinder. I mean, don't make the "you just progressed" sound so distressing, game. Can we do like a da-da-da-da? That was a more of a "you're fuck" noise. I hear stuff in the vents. Thought we had it. Oh my god. I thought we had a respite from this fucking thing. It's right above me. There's nowhere to hide in here, is there? So I had the right instinct to go save before picking that thing up. Yes, please. I know you can get captured while saving, or you can get attacked and killed while saving. But I assume that you can't, oh my god. Freaking me out. You can't save in a situation that would create an unwinnable game state on load, right? Where, like, the alien is so close that you can't possibly escape when you load your game. That's what I was looking for, prop, you understand. Such a brief respite from this thing. HVAC guys are here again today too, so they're doing some tests and making some noise outside. That's just a regular Joe. Yep, you shoot at me. Oop, nope. I thought maybe I was gonna be okay, and it was just gonna go for that other guy. Distractions can sometimes attract a deadlier threat. Use with caution. Does the game keep multiple saves, though? Like, I assume that it only ever made... It, like, overwrote your save state, so I want to make sure I can't get into a position where I can't continue playing. Hey, Serp, what's up?
I ain't dying here. No way. What the hell was that? We got trouble!
Hear it behind me. Synthetic fluid plant, let's go. I am okay with attracting them. They got eaten by the alien. Sexed by the alien, all that fun stuff. Yeah, just don't look back was the trick there. Oops, let's try that again. That's what worked. How many med packs do I have? 2? Hold on to them for now. I think they heal a little bit more than what I'm currently missing in health. No bullshit here at the moment. That's delightful. I love how they've nailed the style even for new objects. There's a lot of objects that are clearly straight from the Nostromo, too.
Don't say you didn't see this coming.
There's people up there. The music here is cool. Hello. Trying to not die. I just recently saved my friend. So that was one big recent accomplishment. Right, I have to manually reload every bullet. This game is mean. Super mean. Probably need to be more accurate with my bullets. I love to reload during a battle. Cool. Scrap. Always a treat. I'm okay with reloading at this point if I have to. Yeah. Revolver ammo, it's like they know. I'm not sure if I'm considered as being aggroed right now. Synthetic engineer request. I've got some room seeks and synthetics with my android. 24-hour shift helping out with trauma patients, and I'm the dentist. Okay. Compound. Actually, no. I just wanted to see if it showed me as still being in danger right here. I might want to wait and die and then try that again without alerting the guys. Yeah, because the part of it was destroyed. Seekson. Yeah, second order goal is to get the hell out of here. Right. That would be nice. Get off this Vestibule. Pretty sure there's still another human out here somewhere. I don't know where though. I love that this game uses context-insensitive music. It was freaking me out early on. We had low power and restore power to be able to use this stuff. Same go for these things. Cool. Wish I could destroy objects. I guess I could commit them to crafting that I'm not really planning on using right away. That's an injector, we don't want to waste that. Sensor. Just so that the light goes off. The music doesn't, it's great. One of the things that removes a lot of the tension from Dead Space is that it's constantly playing context-sensitive, scary music when you're actually in danger. In this game, they're not necessarily causally connected. It'll play music even when you're safe. So you can't use it as a cue as to whether you're safe or not. I think is an overall good decision for the drama. Yeah. Do a good job with it, I feel like. Make sure there's nothing else to pick up here before I take that. Objective indicator's gone. Yeah, I can probably take that back. I always dread all the time. Right. So we have a friend who got injured, so we're getting a med pack to help them. Special kind of med kit. Trauma kit. We're going to help them so that they can inevitably die to the alien, right? No future. Device invalid. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, so that's where we need to get back to. Need to upgrade my hacking tool before I can leave here, maybe? Oh, wait. Never mind. We're good. Great, I love those sound effects. Those bring me joy. And by joy, I mean misery. Yeah, we do not want to go back there. That is the last place we want to be. That means it's locked. You die to the alien. Can you die to the alien? improve my isolation, right? Yeah, right. That's exactly what I mean. I hate this game because it's so good at what it does.
I told you we didn't hear your message. We understood you would be...
Hey,
Identify yourself.
Ripley, from the Torrens.
Relax, kid.
What the hell is going on here, Marshal? Where's the security forces?
You're looking at them.
I've seen the creature. What is
I've seen it
I don't
before.
know.
Andrea
Something brought
really
here
doesn't
by
like Day
Marlowe,
9.
The captain of the Anisadora.
The ship that found the flight recorder.
Is there anywhere safe left on this station? That creature's running around, and the Seegson synthetics are less than friendly.
Goddamn androids.
Bummer, Shrewdner. You might be able to turn the quality down, but I
Medical's a no-go.
think there's an audio-only option,
We
too.
can't take her there.
We have a basic life support unit back at HQ.
Then let's go.
We need the transit to get to HQ, but it's down. Transit control is upstairs. Samuels says you're an engineer. Go make yourself useful, seeing as you screwed up the trap.
Okay.
Right. We'll talk about that later, Waits. You protect them while I'm gone. Understood?
Ricardo, get a lock on our radio so we can stay in touch.
Are you all right, Ripley?
Peachy.
We really should hurry. Taylor.
Don't worry, Samuels. We'll get her out of here.
Yeah. We'll see about that. It's probably fine. I'm definitely short revolver bullets, but I guess if I'm needing to use a revolver, I'm probably playing the game wrong, so... Try to have better aim going forward. I love the little motion detector objective indicator. It's so flavorful. It's still creepy because it gets you in trouble, you know. Cool. Gotta wait for elevators in this game. And trams. Thanks, Donovan. Happy lunch. Flashbangs. Neat. Oh, God damn it. And there's lockers, which is fantastic. So this is where it wants me to be. What does it want me to do? Here we go. This feels like event flag.
Everything off.
Oh, I know someone's in here.
Everything's fine. Everything's good. Might have been the guy I was detecting earlier.
This turned into a nightmare real quick.
I went to a lot of trouble to secure this place.
Doo-doo.
Last time I trust anyone in this tin can.
You're not going anywhere.
Don't act like you know me.
Show yourself and I'll make it quick.
Can't believe those assholes threw me out.
There's 2 people in here.
Come on, you can do this. You can do this.
Assume those are different voice lines from different characters. Fortunately, I don't have a way to like sneakily leave the locker. He always like Ripley will charge out and slam it behind her.
This turned into a nightmare real quick.
Might be able to pop out when he goes back up the stairs there.
Can't believe those assholes threw me out.
That might be the same guy. Talking to himself and just give you a audio clue that there's somebody nearby.
You can do this.
I wish I could just slightly nudge open the locker door. This would be a great time to go sneak up on him.
Last time I trust anyone in this tin can.
Maybe it just sounds like it makes a lot of noise and it doesn't really. Sneaky, sneaky. You're fine, everything's fine. Nothing to worry about.
I believe those assholes threw me out. What the?
I thought you couldn't spot me through that gun.
It's nothing.
Just the wind.
Come on, you can do this. You can do this.
Fantastic. What do you use scrap for generally? Is it just all crafting or something? Alright, let's see. Let me try to make... Okay, everything requires scrap, I understand now. Let's go ahead and get these started. Oops. Gotcha. Neat. Makes it sound like the alien's really close after all that. So we can't do anything with that. Can't do anything over here. Huh. Interesting. Maybe there's another console I can use. This one, maybe? Reactivate the transit at the main console. Okay.
You shouldn't be here.
Oh god.
This could require my attention.
I hate that they just show up. Oh, that's awful.
You're starting to test my patience.
That doesn't work.
This isn't the answer.
If they stop your attack, that's great. The stun baton has charges. I didn't realize that.
I'm going to catch you.
I love that they just slow walk at you. It's great.
There's no need for this.
And maybe you're not really meant to melee them, it looks like. You can shoot them, but that's going to require a lot of use of resources.
Running causes accidents.
Running does cause accidents. I love that they don't run. That's great. Oh yeah? Why is that, gas torch required?
Calm down. My turn now.
What made you think that, Propagable?
Don't run. You're becoming hysterical. Let me help you.
Yay, unwillingness to use consumable items. Good god. Alright. He had an injector on him, though, so I can replace that at least. Yeah. Get around that fucking transit car. You're sitting on an override that'll disconnect the transit from Apollo, so fucking pull it. It's tough too, because it's hard to fill an entire playthrough of a game with all interesting commentary, and it's very easy once you have kind of a regular audience to not want to repeat something that you've said a billion times before, even if it would be interesting for someone who's new is in there. So I think that depending on your personality and how many new people you're generally dealing with, you get more and more likely to leave behind your best material earlier on if you're a variety content creator, you know. You just gotta get him an artificial blood transfusion like Raiden. Alright. Everything's fine, everything's good. I didn't realize I got up to 7 bullets. What's the max number of bullets you can carry on the revolver? Maybe the game has, like, context-sensitive loot that it gives you more revolver ammo when you need it, that sort of thing. I can see that being the case. Back to the transit station, but bad shit's gonna happen first. That's how things always work.
Take it. I had some trouble, so it's gonna take me a while to get back.
We can wait.
Taylor can't. I can catch the next car.
Your call.
It seems like a terrible idea, but okay. Hey. Hey, gas torch. Unhorse Johan. These little engineer rooms. What all does this guy? Okay, he has scrap, sensor, and ethanol. So what do I have that uses those things? Smoke bomb, maybe? Ethanol, bonding, sensor, yeah. I haven't used one of these yet, but I'm sure we'll get an opportunity later. Oh, nice. That's cool that you have that though, Johan. Charge packs are noisemakers, maybe? What do EMP mines require? Oh my god, they're so expensive. Guess with good reason, pretty useful. Noisemaker, maybe? Noisemaker. Oh, I've already committed the component crap. I didn't mean to do that. It's okay. Maybe having some will get me to actually use them at some point. That's cool. Oh, I see. Neat. That's slow as shit, though. Not looking forward to doing that while I'm being chased. I'm glad they're teaching us the mechanic in a safe space, though. Yeah, right? Just use your lightsaber, no problem. Cut panel in emergency. Awesome! Fan-frickin-tastic. It's not my favorite noise. What a thrill. We haven't run into the alien in event yet. I'm really worried about that happening. That fills me with a great amount of distress and not joy. I haven't found a save point in a minute. Are we near any? No. Now, what does the rewire do? Better crystals in your keyboard. Air purification, camera feed. Probably all fine. Well, I'm not yet super clear on what air purification is meant to do.
We need supplies. Take what you can from whoever you want. I found an area in habitation where we can seal ourselves in and wait for rescue. I've got guys welding vents shut and shutting off elevators. Plan is to make it watertight. There's no room for more people in the sanctuary, but we can make space for their food, meds, water, and guns. If we're gonna get everyone through this alive, there's no room for pity.
Yoki. Ah. I like how they do the gesture emulation with the controller for certain things. Wonder if that's less interesting on the mouse and keyboard. I tend to prefer playing games with the controller when it's supported, though. So.
Ripley, we heard voices as we left. Watch yourself.
Okay. Watching myself. No movement here. We have mouse gestures. I see. That's cool too. everything's okay. Yeah. TV shows are a world like ours without any fiction of the relevant genre. Games are like that, but also everyone loves audio diaries.
Wherever we can find it.
It's such a useful tool to not interrupt your gameplay flow. But yeah, I don't think I've ever encountered an audio diary in my life.
Splitting up. Safety in numbers.
Not even sure of that anymore. That thing is unstoppable.
Give me one clear shot. I'll stop the fucker.
Uh-huh. Good luck with that. Where's the xenomorph when I need it? No, of course not. Hundreds of unique devices. I think that part would have worked better if they hadn't given you the warning about the voices. Or if they gave you the warning about the voices and no one showed up. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Yeah. I think that's what they gotta do more. They gotta do more misdirection and... Like, it's not the same as jump scares. You don't want to have the goosebumps effect where every chapter ends with, and then he felt a hand on his shoulder, and it was his sister, speaking of the next chapter. You start to catch that quickly, but I feel like you have so much power with game mechanics to use them to get your players to expect a certain pattern. Like, right now I expect the pattern that I'm generally safe in vents. Don't think that's going to hold. It's a new form of vlogging. Yeah. Somebody make a game that just has scattered short clips from all my YouTube videos.
Just turn right at the top of the stairs.
Turn them into clues.
Just get up here. Waits out.
It might actually be kind of a cool game, because you got such a huge body of work from most streamers and YouTubers. You could try to make a game that uses their clips scattered around as puzzle clues. Get one of those obsessive, like, Kaizo level creators that basically make games for a streamer. Nothing that way. Apollo Core, huh? Probably going there eventually, I would hazard. Fuck the marshals. Well, that's not good. We just met a marshal. Rip Sevastopol. Strangers will be shot. Also not a fan. That was the way I'm supposed to go, so let's check the other way first. Gotta get that sweet, sweet loot. Yeah, right. Now you have an absolute wealth of content. You can see the stuff that, forget the name of the user, but the guy who makes the edited Jeff Kaplan videos. The Overwatch lead designer guy. Basically takes a very small amount of potential material and can make him say anything. Yeah, there you go. I need any of those stuff that was in that thing. Look at all this sick loot. We left their coolers everywhere. This game seems to have a pretty good balance of danger versus not in danger. Like I said, I think the alien would be less scary if, one, it was the only thing you had to worry about, and 2 of it was chasing you constantly. The fact that they have some downtime here and there makes those segments work better, right? It's like making a movie that's nothing but action scenes. It can work, but it should be the primary approach. Right.
Calm down.
Kaiju bin.
You're safe now. Waits has a plan.
A plan? Really? His fucking plans haven't done us much good so far.
Maybe we'll be safe here. For now, anyway.
About that.
How did it end up like this? There's no rescue coming, is there?
Well, there's nothing in this game about the xenomorph, and I hope that that stays true for the whole game. It's just on the ship. You know, we don't have anybody theorizing, oh, maybe something happened with... No. There's a thing for some reason. It's freaky. Don't question it. This feels like where I'm supposed to go. I don't see any way to get past those guys. Unless I need to get their attention. Distract them. Try doing a noisemaker or something. You hear that? No? Alright, let's see. Y'all are dumb, aren't you? Can I get this thing back? Nope.
Was that you? Did you get the transit?
It's my allies. Let's not waste the noisemaker. And they were talking about weights, but I was like, dude, this game has trained me to be terrified of every human character. Jiminy G's.
We've got this, Marstead. Where? Ow. Where?
That's
first try.
I don't think there are any dudes over here. I get my loot back really fast. Yeah.
Ripley, we're in the Marshal Bureau. Just turn right at the top of the stairs.
He even tells you that they're there.
Get up here. Waits out.
Yup. My bad, my bad. My credit, though, an abundance of caution is probably the way to go. Yeah, exactly, Hugo. Xenomorph is a top-secret government weapon with nanomachines. Prometheus was okay. It had some interesting ideas. I don't understand the obsession with exposition. Like, I think that Alien was really interesting because things like the space jockey were a complete mystery. Like, making the space jockey important is to me, it's like all the stuff they did in the Star Wars prequels where, like, everybody has... let me see if I can drain this battery really quick. Everybody wears Obi-Wan's desert robes. That's just the Jedi uniform. Look how important Tatooine is. Everyone is on Tatooine. Now the battery's draining super slow and I need it to drain faster. I really like the effect of the flashlight. Like, the lighting effect is really cool looking. Okay, well I don't think I'm going to be able to drain it, so I'll just remember that it's there for now. Go to the marshal's office. Where apparently there's not a bunch of people waiting to kill me. Off we go. Glad this game doesn't have jumping.
Calm down, calm down. We're safe now. Waits has a plan.
A plan? Really? His fucking plans haven't done us.
It even makes them show up on this thing.
That you? Did you get the transit running? Nice work.
Maybe we'll be safe here.
Yeah, about that. I feel like it may have been correct to have allies not show up on this thing, at least in these cutscene sequences. They should show up if the alien's around, right? So you don't know which one's which. But if you're in a safe area, I guess they get some value from people being scared of humans that are on their side, so...
How's Taylor?
Hard to say.
Stable. Should be walking soon enough.
Wanted.
Samuels is with her now.
Okay.
You managed to get transit up and running, so I guess...
It's cool looking.
Where's Ricardo?
Prepping our next move. Look, I'm busy. I've got Marlowe in the cell.
Hey, Maku, how you doing?
Showed up with your flight recorder.
Where's Marlowe's ship? The Anisadora.
He put it in a parking orbit around the gas giant. Son of a bitch won't give us the command codes to let us bring it in on auto. Maybe you can...
That's true, Propagable. You raise a good point. Yeah.
Go talk to him.
I think it is probably important to indicate when you've got friendlies. It sounds like they did their due diligence there by saying turn right. I just got sidetracked by picking up loot. I totally missed it. I'm doing alright. Full revolver, which is always nice. Oh great, that guy's not getting out.
Marlowe?
Who wants to know?
My name's Ripley. I'm with the company.
Here for your empty box already? You guys are keen, I'll give you that.
I'm here for personal reasons. My mother was on the Nostromo when it went missing 15 years ago.
You serious? Shit. Well. Shit. We never found her ship, Ripley. Just the recorder.
But you sure as hell found something else.
Yeah.
What happened out there?
I need a way out of here, Ripley. Maybe we can make a deal.
Just start talking. I want to know everything.
Oh man, exposition cutscene. I love those loading screens. They're really cool.
Com check. You get me, Lewis?
Oh, that's interesting. We're controlling Marlowe for this. I prefer that to a cutscene.
Okay, enough already. Focus on what we're here for. I don't want any mistakes.
Oh, it's cool. He's got a different scanner at the same button. Neat. This is cool. This is something that video games can do really well, I think. And you can absolutely change POVs in a movie or a book, but something about being in control of a character is really important in a video game, whereas the POV in a book or a movie is less so. I've seen some books do it, though. See you, Schrodinger. I really like the visual effects here too with the suit. It's pretty freaky. It's not very jump scare oriented, and I appreciate that. I think it actually makes it a little bit more dreadful.
Lewis, have you managed to decode the signal yet? That's good. If it's a mystery, then it's unknown. If it's unknown, then it could be valuable.
This could be our biggest haul, Marlowe.
Could be.
This is gonna end well for everyone. We're all gonna have a good time today. Wheel of Time is a book series that I've noticed uses POV switches in a way that's like really surprising or exciting. And so did Song of Ice and Fire in Feast for Crows, Dance of Dragons. There's a really cool surprise POV chapter there. It's like the literature equivalent of mechanics of storytelling. Find a route around the blockage.
Gonna need a lift. Heist, over here. Give me a leg up.
Thank you. A to boost.
I found a path. Checking it out. Don't come back. Then you wait some more.
The reduced FOV from the helmet is great here.
Yeah, I'm good. It was a close one, though. Don't think I'll be able to get back the way I came.
Just watch yourself, you hear me?
Pretty bad. So you kind of have the objective indicator. I'm actually curious. I'm kind of under the assumption that this is a flashback sequence, that I'm totally safe. And that any peril is going to be manufactured, but that might not be the case. Yay.
Stay put. I think I found something.
Because the end of Alien, they vented the xenomorph.
Fissure in the rock. Stand back. I'm gonna blow it.
Fissure hype. Created a time paradox. That's cool. Yo. What's up?
Let's get going. Follow me.
Hey.
Heist, over here. Give me a leg up.
No, they're boosty thing. Yep. Thank you. Whoa, that was cool. It's the penis ship. Neat. H.R. Geiger has an aesthetic that he likes. Sorry about that. The HVAC guys had to show me something. The pipe outside has been freezing every day, which it's not supposed to do. Gotta get my heart rate monitor back up and we'll keep playing. There we go. Neat. I have, yes, Hornus. Do you want to post the link to that? It's pretty intense. And the second movie has this whole, like, womb theme, right? With the layout of the alien queen. Pretty not safe for work. But relevant to the current content. He's got a couple other ones, too.
Something big.
He sure does. All genitals, I think. At least from the Geiger art that I've seen. Oh, everybody's cool with this. It's like they haven't seen Alien. Yay, an opening.
Oh my god.
Hey, it's a space jockey.
Careful with what you touch. I don't want anything damaged.
I thought this was the same ship.
How old must this be?
What is it? A cockpit?
And make this a ship?
I think we found our payload.
Is weird.
You think we're gonna wake him? Hey,
Penis device thing too.
Can it? We're wasting time. Have a look around.
It's a life form.
It was a life form. Now it's our property. Salvage rights.
I really like the space jockey before Prometheus. I feel like Prometheus kind of ruined it a little bit.
Can come back. Have a look around. See what else is here.
Marlo, we found something. Tracks.
Tracks?
Looks like something was dragged.
This game came out around the same time as Prometheus, didn't it?
Like this.
What is it?
The tracks lead here.
same name that's on the flight recorder. Nostromo. Someone's already been here.
Maybe they abandoned ship and landed here.
I can see that. Shit.
If they were here before us, why is there no record of this place?
Well, if they're still alive, there goes our salvage.
Let's find out. I'll find the beacon and shut it off. Don't want anybody else finding this.
So is that thing.
Heist, check out the cavern below.
And that's one of my favorite Geiger designs. Like, it could conceivably be like a navigation device or something.
I've never seen anything like it.
It's not human, I'm telling you that.
Interesting. Yeah, didn't Resurrection have this whole theme with like making dog aliens and stuff like that? Depending on what they impregnated, it would like take on their form or something. Thanks, dude. It's a nice callback to Alien 1, though. I like that.
Meeks, I found the beacon. I'm gonna check it out.
This is gonna end well. I wonder why the distress beacon's still on at this point. Nostromo would have dealt with it. Yeah, not the first. Achievement unlocked.
Don't know what happened, but the beacon stopped broadcasting.
This room, too. I mean, look at this thing. Look at the door into this room. Good God. And these little pipes everywhere. Geiger has this kind of imagery that he enjoys. They really nailed it in this game. Yeah. Look, it's got little truck balls. Let's go back into this thing. I would create a time paradox. This is a cool bit. I dig it. It's nostalgic without being overbearing, I feel like. Since it wouldn't make sense to go here as Ripley, that would be really stupid. So doing it as a flashback was a good idea, I think. If they really wanted to do this, I feel like a lesser game would have given some contrived reason for Ripley to come here. Hey, conveyance lead.
This place just keeps on giving. Here, strap yourself in.
Oh, cool. Haha. This seems like a good idea. How do I go about strapping myself in? Oh, almost saw it. I saw the prompt. Almost. There we go. Use winch. Winch hype. Still using carabiners. These are cool sci-fi lore segments. What? That was a really cool reveal. That's a borderline cinematographic trope in first-person video games. That's in BioShock as well, right? When you're climbing up and looking out the window, or going down and looking out the window. This is great. Look at all these eggs. Fantastic. Everything's great. Everything is awesome. Let's investigate this further. Well, it could just be a harmless plant creature. This looks like the place to be. Like I said, it's like these people haven't seen Alien or something. Yeah, I like this part a lot.
I want to know more. Everything. Where's your ship? If we can break the comms lockdown, what are the codes to bring it in on auto?
If you want more, then you need to get me out of here.
Not happening, Marlowe.
Is that right? Well, you know where I am.
Wait, my board in the tech spire just lit up like a Christmas tree. It's here.
Plan B. Set it up.
Maybe we'll get another flashback from him later. We'll see.
Okay, this way. Got something here you'll need.
I got what you need. Yeah, they just end there. It's like, you know what happens after that. We don't need to spend several cutscenes explaining what happens when you get face-hugged. Hey, Fintrover.
Let's hope this thing works.
It's an animal. Cool. Animals are afraid of fire.
I hope you're right.
I think the xenomorph is afraid of fire, kind of, right? Sure, 500, matchmaker. Captain. I want to use my injectors. I'll save those for med packs. So I have 3 of them. This isn't too bad. Flashbangs. Cool. Flamethrower fuel. Awesome. What's this? Ethanol? Yeah.
I've got a plan to trap it. Take a transit car and meet Ricardo in the Systech Spire. I'll coordinate from here.
Yeah, I think that works. I think it works really well if you're familiar with Alien. I'm curious if anyone's played this without ever having watched the first Alien movie. But I can totally see that just from what we've played so far, trying to imagine what it would have been like to not been familiar with the original game. And if you don't, like, you can imagine, you have some dread. No, I love when games and stories show restraint. Like, there are so many games that assume that the audience is stupid and they have to explain everything to you.
I'm talking about catching the specimen without killing it. If we play it smart, we could be set up for life. I have the connections. I can set it up. You're getting old, Wade, so you can't do this forever. And what are you going to do when Sevastopol closes? You have my number. Ransom out.
Yeah, no, I hear you, Sortis. I like that this game doesn't have jump scares. Like, that bugs me when games go out of their way to make really loud musical cues and stuff like that. Like, when the alien kills you, it kills you. It's scary because this big thing shows up and puts its penis mouth thing in your face. And you're like, that's a bummer, man. I'm not a fan of that. Doesn't have to make a loud, like, screeching orchestra hit. Make you jump out of your chair.
Wait, it's Dr. Lingard. I've just examined a patient with, well, I've never seen anything like it. Some kind of unknown parasite. I did a quick check on the name they gave me, and there's no one registered under it at Sevastopol. I think she came on board recently. Do you know anything about this?
Right, so that's the person who got face hugged.
No idea what Sinclair and his men were doing, but this should have been picked up during quarantine. Who knows what else they've let through? The patient and her captain are waiting for me in the examination room. Get down here now.
Cool, and that makes sense with the context of the cutscene we just saw. That's generally something that bugs me about games like Persona, that just assume that the audience can't ever figure stuff out on their own, and they have to explain everything to you laboriously. And just like, just let me pick up on the emotional point of the facehugger that, oh, that's creepy, what the fuck's up with that? Like, you don't need to go further than that. I don't think that's unique to horror, I guess is my point. Final Fantasy is a little bit better about that in most respects. They tend to leave some mystery and vagueness. If it's Sakaguchi, Nomura is the opposite. Nomura is, I need to explain everything to you. And have it still not make sense at the end of all that crap. First trap gone. We're trapped down. The creature set off explosives. We set an habitation tower. Let me put a dent in it. The sensors and medical reception are still online. Henry Marlowe, indefinite incarceration. Mike Tanaka. Wow, that's a pretty big domestic incident. Drunken disorderly. Indefinite incarceration. One of these things is not like the other. Oh, can I not go through here? Go ahead and save after all that fun excitement. I assume it would make me reload before all of that if I made a mistake, so. Hey everybody. My name's Ripley. I wonder if the flamethrower is going to function as a progression device or if it's just an attack weapon.
Ripley, you on your way?
That's me.
Yeah.
Ricardo's moving in ahead of you. I've sent your guy Samuels to android processing. Once this thing's dead, I'm gonna get him to access Apollo and lift the lockdown.
One of our party members has to be a android.
He said he wanted to help, and I have my hands full here. Besides, he's a synthetic. Should be easier for him to get in there.
I guess.
Look, Ripley, we're the only people standing between Sevastopol and outright disaster.
I didn't realize that Samuels was an android the whole time, but
all we can do now is
they're not going to use that as a surprise plot device. I appreciate that. It's hammy to do that, I feel like. It's so easy whenever you have a story that involves androids to make that a key plot twist. Alien and Aliens handled it really well, I felt like. Just dance. Like how sometimes just the sound effects of the tram moving kind of mimic the soundtrack. Or mimic the sounds of the alien in the vents. Off we go. Everything's fine, everything's good. Nothing is ruined. My god, we've only been playing Alien for an hour and 20 minutes. I feel like it's been 4 hours. And we haven't even really been in very dangerous territory. We only had one area where the alien was a threat.
I'm in the System Spire.
Ripley, heads up. I'm reading lots of malfunctioning systems in your area.
Fantastic. I love malfunctioning systems. I also love things dripping from the ceiling that aren't alien slobber. That's just great. Yeah. There's some games like Dark Souls or La Mulana that at the end I'm like, oh wow, where'd all the time go? And then this one and Silent Hill 2. That was surprising. Oh, I'm so sorry, Yugupo. Have you heard back yet? I mean, you got 3 interviews. What the heck? They could at least do you the courtesy of letting you know a timeline and when to expect a response. That was cool, because it wasn't a jump scare, right? I feel like Dead Space would have accompanied that with a really loud, sharp orchestra hit or something. Whoa. I was not expecting that. Okay. Use androids as tells for ways not to go. Door locked. I feel like vents are the safest place to be during a fire. Time is finite. Yeah, right. I'm out of flashlight battery. Wow, I thought I had carried extra ones. And you can only refill it when it's empty? That's a little messed up, I have to admit. I'm not sure I'm the biggest fan of that system. Maybe it'll be kind to give me one soon. I shouldn't have been walking around draining it when I couldn't get it back. I'm screwed now. Well, hopefully we don't need the flashlight for anything. Yeah, there you go. Cool visual filter for this segment. I love how it blurs your vision too. Do. I need flashlight batteries. Please give me flashlight batteries. No weapons allowed. Tell me not to walk there. That's where I just came out. Press in case of fire. Manual fire controls. Fuck that shit. Seriously, they want me to hide here? Kidding me. And that's another thing, is that it seems like they place those hiding lockers everywhere in the game instead of just putting them places where you actually need to hide, which felt like an issue in Amnesia, for example. I think Amnesia only ever gave you places to hide when you needed them. So it spoiled a bit of the surprise. It's a good question.
But because of the decommission, a lot of the systems have been shut down. Add to the fact that everyone's too busy trying to stay alive to maintain anything, and you end up with goddamn chaos.
These guys are not friendly, right? Let's back up and heal. I think this is the way to the save point, right? Everything's fine, nothing is ruined. Yep. Whoa! Oh my god! I was not expecting that little save area, after backing out from turning off the fire, to ever risk an alien. In a million years. Yeah. That really freaked me out. I had taught myself that if you go back to save and you don't see anything on the motion detector and you go save your game and you go back the way you came, that everything's gonna be fine. That is not the case. He was just on the stairs and rushed me. Don't know what that dude's plan was, but okay. He's like right above me, isn't he? Both my bait humans in this room are gone. happened to Alien? Positional audio is a big deal. It's right up there. Just climb into the vents. So much dread. All the humans are back now. Do probably wise you guys are all trying to run here.
Wait, the creature. How are we gonna seal it in?
The spire was built to process high-value compounds dredged up from the gas giant. Piracy precautions are still in place. The tower can be shut off, vents, doors, everything. So, you build a cage around the creature, then Ricardo locks it down.
Knock on our door. Na-na-na-na. I learned all about delicate social situations in a little show called Three's Company. Everything is fine. Nothing on the Sevastopol is an issue. This is where we first met to Aileen. At least first time we had to run away from it. Okay, thank you. Nearish to the save point. Those beautiful space vistas. Those gas giant, yeah. Big fan. It's a save point! Not every game has checkpoints that feel important. Like, I really like La Mulana, but the checkpoints in that game aren't as big of a deal. It's trivial to warp back to them. But this game, they're like Dark Souls bonfires. Like oh god, I can save. Phew. I've made permanent progress. We've already read all these, right?
Ricardo's finalizing the lockdown. You need to close the security doors all around the stairwell. Then the supply storage, maintenance access, and server hub reception.
Fun.
Report in as you go.
Oh, it's behind me. Fantastic.
Keep your head together. You can do it.
That person looks like they're having a good day. You are actually not safe at save points in this game. It takes a few seconds to save, and you can completely die during that process. Cool little ad. Butter clouds the mind. The clean workstation, clean art. Anything really permanent? Keep vigilant for spills. Report them immediately. It's so close right now.
Why not ask me about Sevastopol's safety protocols?
Hey, alien, you want to come eat this, android? I can sneak behind him. Depends on if he stands there facing that way indefinitely.
If you find this facility in a state that isn't to your liking, please let us know.
Doesn't he show up on my indicator here? The drinking bird? Yeah. We've been in the room before, that was cool. I forgot that was in the Alien movies. Let me go back this way. Don't think we want to go in the... Well, we might have to go in the vent, because the android's in the way. Frickin' Joe. I have no flashlight. Howdy. Maybe he doesn't show up because he's not the aggroing type. Really? What does it want me to do in here?
You are carrying some very dangerous items.
That I am. I'm confused on where it wants me to go here to progress. I don't have an objective indicator anymore. Maybe this way. Seems wrong too. Security shutters, we can't keep a full guard 24/7 with the volunteer lookouts and the Spire's existing security systems. We can keep it watertight. When onward, we don't raise the security shutters for anyone, and all supply runs have to go through me. Get through this, guys. There's something here. It seems like a dead end, as far as I can tell. Well, maybe not. Okay, so this is part one of the lockdown, I guess.
Maintenance access shut off.
Affirmative, Ripley.
It's right above me. That's not a friendly working Joe. I love how it didn't touch the android. It's amusing. I just didn't care. I thought I would fight them. God, its pace is so fast. Just went back into a thing. Aliens, it did, kinda, sorta. That was an important plot point in that movie, though. The android cares about the alien. You're an interesting specimen. Tore through Doug, cut Liam in half, and threw him aside like a rag doll. Cornered Emma. Arm yourself. Thanks. Tech support has loot. Okay. Seal off the stairwell. Seal the creature inside the server farm. Probably this thing, right?
Supply storage locked down.
Okay.
I think it's in that vent.
With Saints and there's someone behind you, helping you every single step of the way.
Just a little creepy. I'd love to have a save point right about now.
Wait, can you patch me through to Ripley? I've already connected you. Ripley, there's an override command that allows you to initiate the emergency lockdown. It's on the terminal behind the reception desk.
Okay. Personal 7789. Do that in a minute, and I have a feeling that's going to be an event flag. Don't see a save point in here, though, unfortunately. Thank you for typing it. I appreciate that. There's no save point. Oh, it's so cool. It's a fun elevator. See a guy that's behind a window. He's probably gonna die, right? Alright, let's do it.
Hughes, it's Ransom. I just got your query. Yes, I have been in our transmission relay archive, and I've done some decrypting. I'm looking for crew logs that passed through Sevastopol a while ago. I know you're concerned, but it's...
My heart rate is a function of my distance from a save point.
Routine company transmission packet sent from the edge of Thetis before a ship started its trip home. Nothing that's gonna break anything.
It's anxiety about repeating content.
Someone else needs to know about it, right? If you talk, well, there'll be consequences. I mean, there's plenty Marie doesn't know, right? civil.
Okie dokie. Bypass program.
Server reception is closed off.
You are so dead. Working Joe. Doesn't seem to be an aggro Joe, though. Love how that machine sounds kind of like the... Sounds kind of like the alien. Still no save point.
Set up an emergency shutdown at the terminal inside the server farm. You need to trigger it from there, then get out. I'll keep your exit open until you're through, then shut the trap.
It's like directly above me right now.
We don't forget the little details when...
Can't hide for too long. Save file. Run to the restroom real quick, guys. Get a bunch of sodas. Don't want to get spooked when I need to go to the restroom. You're kind of a monster, Yukupo, at that idea of opening up a locker and having all the stuff inside noisily fall all over you. I mean, that's genius. I feel like that probably should happen. But that's super rude. dropping some frames there. It looks like it may have passed. Let me know if you guys are seeing significant hiccups. I'll try to keep an eye on it. Yeah, it's still happening a little bit. You're a monster. Containment breach locked. What are you? Identified species. Okay, so that means that one of the working Joes just met the alien and doesn't afraid of anything. You can totally chart my heart rate as a function of save point distance. I'm more okay about dying here because I'll just go back to where I just saved. Really dig how much louder the alien is. Thought that was a vent above me for a second. I was like, oh my god. Server room. Oh god. It's gonna see me. Doo-doo. I do have a flamethrower. Totally sells me, yeah. Seems convenient. Still haven't found any flashlight batteries since I had that one earlier. He really wants me to leave this room? Oh, that's cruel. Let me see if there's loot in here, though. Make as much noise as possible, Ripley. Lore. Which I can apparently safely read, kind of. Oh, I was already in this room. I just looped around, made a shortcut. Okay. You can't open this one? That's what I thought. 100 megabytes. Super close right now. Now that I've collected all that loot, I kind of want to go back and save, but... Oh, there's one in that hallway that I just opened up, I think. Okay, hold up. hostiles nearby, maybe not. Shit. Can there not be hostiles nearby, please, game? It's like right in the save hallway right now. Compression's tool of the devil. It's in the vents. Still says hostiles. Just gonna risk it. New York reload. Nice. So it wants me to go through here, back to the server farm. Now I've got some shortcuts, so that helps. He's still in here. The alien is. Oh, the what are you? It's such like a calm thing to say. You gotta risk it for the biscuit. I don't know if I want the biscuit. Alright. No kidding. I can use the tuner while the alien's in the room. Can I not have to do that, please? She has to stand up while doing it too. Great. It's Titus's limit break from Fantasy X. Thanks, Donovan. The hell? Sub-hype confused me.
You're super awesome. Thanks. Appreciate that.
Thanks, man. Looks like Chatty fixed that. I don't know what killed me there, but not too far away. Way to spook the shit out of me, though. Thanks, bud. Yeah, I died to poison or something? I don't know, that hasn't been super clear in the couple times it's happened so far. How that's supposed to work. Let's use the Titus thing again. First try. Hubris killed me. Now that it's open, I don't want to do that puzzle again. I'll go back and save. I love that there's a cooldown on the save points. It's kind of brilliant. Actually not sure how long it goes. Yeah, I don't know the source of the poison, actually. Let's see if we can figure it out here. There you go. Doo-doo. Everything's fine, nothing is ruined. Alright, so that room is filled with poison. Which is interesting. Hey, it's another drinking bird. Vent flag room. Possibly. I really like this puzzle.
That's it. You got it.
Is my exit open, Ricardo?
Wait a minute.
Ricardo, is my exit clear?
Jesus, it's shut. You won't move. What are you doing, Ricardo? Fix it.
Oh, God.
I'm sorry, Ripley. I'm working on it.
Ricardo, you got news for me?
I need more time.
I don't have more time.
Okay, I got it. Get out, Ripley, now.
Safety protocols.
I love that they're not all hostile. That makes them so much worse, right? Oh, how I wish I could get to the save room safely. I might have to, actually. We'll see. How to train your xenomorph. Some of them are hostile because they've been programmed to do that. To end hostility, I did not realize there was a vent right in this room. Oh my god. And this looks like progress. You go all the way down. Pretty sure I was straight ahead coming towards that vent there. Yeah, right. Even trying to avoid them is a waste of time.
Ricardo, how did you open it back up? I had to suppress the alert. It was the only way to get Ripley out. You let it out? We had it locked down, and you
Fucking fantastic.
Ripley, it's still on your tail.
Where should I go?
Take the elevator to Gemini Labs. If it follows, we can still trap it there. Ripley, Ricardo, we can't let it escape again, no matter what.
Working on it.
Huh? You're freaking me out. Back off. This is insane. Don't make me do this.
Oh, shit. That is a bad decision, lady. You are gonna regret that in a minute. I told her. Well, I tried to use my flamethrower. Nah, it was a medkit. Okay. Son of a bitch. I tried to press the R button to use my flamethrower, but that is not the correct way to use your flamethrower, it turns out. Oh, level 2 noisemaker. That's cool. Try to remember to grab that next time. Maybe it's just cheaper or something? I don't know what the difference is. Or more effective, lasts longer. Yeah, right. No kidding, prop. Don't piss off the lady this time.
How did you open it back up? I had to suppress the alert. It was the only way to get Ripley out. You let it out? We had it locked down, and you let it out? Ripley, it's still on your tail.
Where should I go?
Take the elevator to Gemini Labs. If it follows, we can still trap it there. Ripley, Ricardo, we can't let it escape again, no matter what.
Yeah, I'm on board with that. Means I have to die. Get away from her. She detected me last time because I was using the rewire tool. That makes sense. Oh, there's another rewire over here. Maybe not. I think the elevator might be on this floor, is that right? Yeah, maybe. The speaker system does not work on the humans, but it does work on the alien, maybe. Dude just started running. Gemini, this is what we want. That's the ticket. Ew.
I'm in Gemini, Waits.
We need that whole facility powered up. Okay. There's a freight elevator you'll need to take, but ever since Seegson pulled funding from Gemini, it's been out of action.
Hostiles nearby, are you fucking kidding me?
This place looks safe.
Kind of just need to deal with it, I think, at this point. It's like directly above me right now. It's very troublesome. That's where we just came from. We don't want to go there. Store power. Some loot though, that's exciting. Oh, flashlight batteries. Hell yeah. Wait, am I supposed to be able to use them somewhere? Something's janky. It's not on my list. Is there a button I can press? Oh, L1 is restore flashlight. Huh. I did not realize there was a button for that. Alright. You doing okay? I'm not gonna be doing okay soon.
Doesn't feel right, does it?
No. Whoa, that's a cool vista.
We're gonna die here. You know that, right?
Yes, I do know that. For what is basically a certainty.
I'm sure they
Find the control terminal they left for the synthetic caretaker. It's in a storeroom up ahead.
Plasma torch upgrade required.
Do it quietly.
Squeaking mice stress me out too. So like that sequence there when we walk through that hallway and some mist sprayed, I feel like a lot of other games would use that as an opportunity for a jump scare. But no, it's just a little spooky, you know, something happening when you're not counting anything happening. Alright, there must have been map terminals everywhere else that I haven't seen. Ore synthesis, interesting. Didn't make a big, scary musical cue there for no reason.
Okay, enough talk now, Waits.
Space, nobody can hear you. Right above me again. Don't think we want that to see us. Sets off an alarm. So close. It's gonna drop down right there, isn't it? It totally could. Just stand there upgrading it, and that's great. Keep doing that. That guy's face looks special. Oh, there's an alien in the room with the working Joe. That was creepy. Well, I've got the plasma torch now. Does anyone know alien canon? Is the xenomorph blind? Is it just really, really sensitive to sound? I don't know if you've ever noticed if it has eyes or not. Doo-doo. I'm gonna die while I'm doing this. Doo-doo. Oh, we're okay right now. That's exciting. Hey, bud.
Good day.
Good day to you, too. Distribution department is surplus to requirements. Will be decommissioned shortly. I'll be reducing the power budget of the area in due course as required for corporate function. Any questions be directed to your line manager. Reinstate distribution systems. Sure.
Where can I find the power breakers, Waits?
I see one in the analysis labs. The other's in the decontamination room.
I really prefer that the aliens don't fuck with the androids at all. That's a really cool twist that I wasn't expecting. Makes perfect sense, though.
We hope you'll join us for...
It seems bad, but it also seems like where it wants me to go, right?
the journey.
Door locked. Definitely dropped in here before. They can see through the carapace of a one-way mirror. Empty cans. Give me away. No official answer. Gotcha. I mean, it's kind of cool if it's blind. That means that it can be right in front of you, and if you're really quiet, it doesn't do anything. It's almost scarier. It's in that one right now. I hate this. This is the worst. It's true. Cutting it a little close. Just a little bit closer than I'd like. Well, at least I opened the thing. There's a save point relative here. It is on the other side of the map. Okay, so we're not doing that. This is riveting stuff, guys, but I'm not convinced that I can leave the bottom of this thing at all. It sounds like it's still in the vents, but it gets out of the vents so easily. It's like right above me again. Guess I just gotta say fuck it and go at some point, right? Don't think I can wait this one out. To the maximum solutions receive no further funding. Discussion with the line manager, so you have questions about restoring power. Access the base solution 8897. If someone could type that in chat, please.
Maintenance check request in sector C12. Received and confirmed. A service caretaker is on its way.
Thanks. Must be pulling that android out of the patrol path. Right. I'd be doing pretty bad in that case. Still no save. God. Also, I just went in a circle. Fucking fantastic. Trigger the breaker switch. Save point. Whew. Okay. The ladder I need to think about taking up. This room's generally pretty similar to a room we met earlier. You definitely see some zone copy and pasting in this game, but it's it makes sense given that that's how the ship would be designed, right? It's like the prefabs in Mass Effect 1. It's good to know that it's a circle. Oh yeah. That's a camera. Passcode required. Guess that's not the passcode I was looking for. What we got here? We have to find a way to get the goods into Sevastopol. Weights of commercial cargo under scrutiny. Man outside sit tight for now. Ladies and gentlemen, I appreciate many of you are upset with the current situation. Greatly please deposit all Seeks owned equipment in the security locker 2743. Probably craft some more stuff here. Let me try doing that. I didn't think I was in danger in here. Holy shit. Don't know what I was thinking, not thinking I was in danger. What game have I been playing, after all? I can see myself using those. Molotovs are pretty expensive too, huh? Definitely prefer the underside of desks to other hiding places because I can still like act from down here. Not that that really matters. I haven't gotten a chance to use the flamethrower on this thing yet. What was the new passcode? Grab it again real quick. 2743. Oh, that's cool. You can turn that into ethanol. You can salvage the ethanol from. Who needs a camera feed? Not me. No events in here immediately. So this is the room we need to be in, which is good. I'm not looking forward to opening that door. It's gonna be loud as hell. Doo-doo. Right above me. There is a vent in the middle of this room, and I did not even notice that before. Good lord. Be messed up as if you could get one of those impaled through the chest from behind while doing one of those. Let's see. So I need to do a thing in this room before I take that exit back out of here, right? I have a worry that doing the thing in this room is going to be an event flag for the alien to show up, though. It's off in the distance. It's a puzzle?
Oh ho! Perhaps I could try some rolling.
Rolling would help in this game. That goes insane. I love the Onion Knight. Dark Souls is great. Oops. That was the wrong button. You can see his little tail and the chair rolling out of the way. pretty cinematic with the tail there. I love that. It almost feels like they played around with the tail just so that it would work that way when you were hiding under something. Works really well. What a thrill. Where am I going in this room? God, the nearest save is so far away. I thought there was one right over here, wasn't there? Okay. It's not marked on the map, which is extremely cruel. Who does that? Watch my heart rate go back down after that. I'm pretty sure none of them are. There are definitely some event flag appearances, but the alien has an actual like AI to it, and I'm almost always on the lookout for stuff like that to try to gamify things like this, right? So there are scripted. When you pull the switch, the alien is guaranteed to appear, but it's got more of a director from Left 4 Dead kind of approach. Yeah, it's awesome. Propagable. I forgot, had you played it before? I was watching it on the stream, first exposure to Metal Gear. It's great. It's just so goofy and fun. James Bondy. Doesn't take itself too seriously. Nice. And the more I'm playing MGS4, the more I'm souring on it. It kind of bums me out. Cool. Oh. I love the shitty 80s grid on those things too. It's so slow, and from like a gameplay perspective, it's so obvious where the danger zone is, which isn't always clear in games with security cameras. It feels just right. God, it's close. Please don't knock things over. Oh, I was supposed to do something in that room. Well, I'll go save first. It's not that far.
This really doesn't feel right, does it?
No. It doesn't, does it?
I'm sure they were here.
She should probably stop talking, you know? Slow ass system boot. Yeah, right out of him. And you see it in
This has got to be a bad dream.
thanks, Ripley. You see it in Vermintide, but that's basically just Left 4 Dead. It's such a cool idea to have an AI that's separate from the enemies in the game. Fix air conditioning. It's super close right now. I guess I don't need to worry too much because I just saved. Lockdown. First time I've managed to do that. Oh god! You're not safe when you do that. That was pretty great. Neat. Yeah. I locked the door. I'm safe, right? False. Incorrect. Fun, you try to go to get the flamethrower out, it's just not gonna happen. Yay, lockdown. Hey lady, can you watch this thing for me, please? Keep an eye on that. Some people xenomorphs. Yeah, that was pretty great.
Everywhere is so empty.
So that's like straight out of a movie. If it's not already out, it's too late, right? Probably right about that.
You look like you've been through the mill.
Thanks. I'm gonna lock you in there. No. 200 is the maximum. Happened during Bloodborne, my Laurentius fight. Yeah. I've gotten about 130 in this game when I was pretty far from a save point. Yeah, I'm at a point in the game where there are always hostiles nearby, so there ain't shit I can do about it, unfortunately. Oh geez, oh dang. There's both human enemies and the... Oh, am I not done? Shit, I thought I was done there. Whoops. Back we go. Did just save, fortunately. Womp womp indeed. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, man. So what happened was... Oh, this fucking sucks. I was supposed to hit this one in decontamination way sooner, like on my way up here. So I went all the way up here, restored power, came all the way down here on accident. Here we go. Oh, boy. Thought I was home free. Was not the case. Bummer indeed. Okay. That's a bummer. Self-inflicted bummer. That can still be a thing. Oh, this is new. Do I want to go through this, though? It's kind of nice that this exists. Multiple paths into one of these things. Kind of, sort of a shortcut. Definitely run into it in this room before. Somewhere in the middle of this room. No, I checked my map before. I just didn't... It wasn't clear that that was a thing I had to do first, or that there was going to be a different objective afterward. I also didn't have the map revealed at that point either. Yeah, you have to find it on different screens. This is live, Slayer. You hover over a video, you can see a little live indicator. People's chat will show up in the live video as well. Energy flow initiation required. How do I initiate energy flow? What was that all about? It seemed almost like it was a glitch with the... Oh my god! That's cool. Calls a guard in here, which we don't want to do. Okay. Let's try this again. Speedrunners use that, presumably. Oh, I think I see. I need those to be down, right? Maybe I need to interact with them once they're down, push them in. Huh. Yeah. I feel like most glitches in horror games kind of have that effect. I'm confused. Is there something I need to bring to these or something? Don't see another switch I can interact with. This is the only objective marker I have is in this room, so that is likely the right idea. Maybe me interacting with it twice bugged it. This game is a little buggy here and there. It's hard to say. Can't interact with that thing. Maybe I have to touch this thing? No. I might load my save and attempt this again here. I could also try the maintenance check, I guess. Let's do that.
Check request in sector C12. Received and confirmed. A service caretaker is on its way.
You should be one of the friendly ones, in theory. Wakes up and immediately chokes me out.
Why not ask me about Sevastopol's safety protocols?
He's like, I don't know how to do this. Please take care of it. Okay, so you need him to do it. Maybe it's a timing thing too.
That's it. Elevator's online, Ripley.
Yay, the elevator's online. Where's the elevator?
You're headed for a place called Project KG-348. Let me know when you're there.
It sounds great and not at all suspicious. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Yeah, like, was it every horror game speedruns like that? The Undertale speedruns definitely like that. Hello. Do I know where I'm going now? All the way down there. Okay. See you, Zini. So I can take my little vent shortcut in theory. Right, how does this work? Is it one way or something? There we go. Gotta opt into it. Yeah, I like when they do glitchless categories. It's fun to watch a glitch speedrun once or twice to be like, what can they squeeze out of this game's engine? Like, they do everything perfectly and not according to the developer intention. What all are they able to pull off? That's really fun. But after seeing that once, it's more interesting for me to watch the glitchless runs. There are some runs where the glitches are really high skill cap, though. Like you have to do a lot of frame perfect inputs. Memorize step patterns like Final Fantasy VII. Doom is a glitch run that's technically challenging to do. Interesting. Yes, please. Well, that sucks for her. I think I need to go from this room over here, right? I didn't see an entrance there. I'm pretty sure I have this map fully revealed. Look, though. Is this new? It is. Right. Yeah. It's like the MMA problem, right? Okay, that was fun. Let's never do that again. Whew. Anyway, sometimes it's hard to watch some higher level sports or things like MMA without realizing how difficult things are to perform, because they'll make it look effortless. A lot of Olympic events are like that too. Yeah, I suppose that's true. But even then, it depends on the game. There are some games that have really janky controls. It's cool. So if you've never played the game before, you can look at it and be like, that doesn't seem that impressive. It's just kind of playing the game. It's like, no. The jump controls are awful in this, and this person is playing it despite that. Yeah, it's just that, like, objectively, it can be difficult to understand whether a run is impressive or not without context. Like, there might be a game, like, I don't know, Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde for the NES that's... Technically, if you were to play it perfectly, like did a tool-assisted speedrun, it wouldn't look very impressive because the game's really slow and awful. But because the controls are so bad and the hitboxes and the hurt boxes are so bad, anyone even beating that game is incredibly impressive. And that's independent of someone's expectation of difficulty. Like, if you've never heard of the game before and you just stumble into it. There's a gap for you to understand how impressive it is, if that makes sense. Okay, where are we going here? Found a save point, which is always a treat. We want to try to get to that research lab, which is going to have alien eggs in it. Project KG. That stands for Kastupid Bullshit. Xenomorph studies. Plasma torch. I love how much of the tech is so closely analogous to like 70s, 80s tech. It's cool. There we go.
Wait.
The lab can be separated from the main station.
Yeah, that makes sense, prop. Sometimes you can't tell how hard something is, and sometimes someone being really good at something can paradoxically make it look easy when it isn't. Let's see. Detachable external module. Oh boy, it hasn't been dark enough to require a flashlight in a while. Who wants to guess where we're going? Ha 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 ha. Nice. That's a pretty classic image of an android. Cloven in twain like that. Store power. Suddenly concerned that the alien can pop up from any of those. Or I'll just have to look up. Yeah, I like the lighting here. Pretty creepy. Whoa. Every time that happens. Freaks me out. That's the alien. He's just hanging out. How the hell do I get in there? The fact that I'm even able to have this out in the vents is a bad thing, right? Go an event, please. Pretty sun. Alright, somewhere in here I have to restore power to the lab. How do I do that? I need to find a way to get into that. Can't get in through that way. Maybe in here. There we go, that looks valuable. Let me remember where this is on the map in case I die. It seems inevitable. Looks like there was a vent that I could have taken to get in here. I didn't see what you messaged, but if you'd like, you can type !hide before your message to keep me from seeing it. The less I know about what's coming up in this game, the better. But if you type hide, you can discuss stuff with chat without me being able to know about it.
That's it. I can see a power spike. Now, reconnect the lab systems to Sebastopol.
That's a cool lighting effect.
We're counting on you, Ripley.
Good luck. We're all counting on you. says there's a save in this room, right? Yeah. This is a great. I love the lighting in this segment. It's terrible. Very well done. Okay, so I need to get in there somehow, right? Try going around the other way. Let's see. I think this is the end of that vent, so I think I have to go all the way around the other way if I wanted to get to the other side. Let's do that. I've noticed a marked decrease in my use of the motion scanner in this part of the game. It's kind of interesting. I feel like the alien's going to show itself whether I know where it is or not, and having the motion sensor out just panics me. Makes me not play optimally, you know? Is this right? Huh, that doesn't look like it connected, but okay. Cool. Super duper close. Yeah. It's just interesting that it's a tool that's nominally supposed to help you. PC. Huh. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Alright, where do I want to go? That away, okay. That's a long walk. Don't think I can pop in the save room on my way either. Or that I should. Don't think it's in event right now. Yeah, it sounds like it's in that hallway out there.
Attention. Please remain calm and proceed to the nearest exit.
There it is. Fantastic. Yeah, it's been rough. I'll post it up there at some point.
Attention. Please remain calm and proceed to the nearest exit.
Probably shouldn't be standing directly below a vent, right? That might be a bad idea. I mean, maybe it's possible that the alien never enters the vents on the ground, but I feel like the more you understand mechanics in a horror game, the less scary it is, right? As soon as you deduce that, and it's not really something that you can deduce, right? Like, it's very difficult to prove a negative. So there's no way to know that other than to play the game for hundreds of hours and study it very carefully, intentionally try to provoke the alien. Alright, well, it's like right above me, so I don't want to try... Maybe do it as it patrols over that way. No, I don't want to know. Please don't tell me. That is exactly my point, and that's the kind of thing that I really don't want to know. Because it makes it less interesting. Great way to get my head spiked off, right? Oh my god. Whoa. Interesting. I'm confused as to what just happened. Did it trigger me as getting inside that? Don't think it did. Get to the airlock. Oh, the thing's spinning all fast now. That's awesome. That's so cool. Okay. Awesome. Alright. That's such a cool effect. Big fan.
I'm sorry, Ripley.
No, that was the correct decision. Ripley judges you, I do not. As the impartial observer. I'm working on it. Have patience. Yeah, right. There's not too much I can do about it, though. Oops, I did not actually save there. Watch me die. Be a great time to die. There we go. Alright. We want to go up and then right. Yeah? Yeah. I love that spinning effect. That's so cool. Sucks that the thing can slide. Fuck. Pressurize the airlock. Okay. No, you don't, bitch! That's kind of like the end of the original Alien. Nice. That was really cool. Oh yeah, and they planted this earlier. This isn't a surprise. Cool. Whoa! This is a cool sequence. Oh my god, that's so terrifying. Like I said, they could make a video game that's just scary space exploration. Like, it's not... It's horror because it's terrifying to be in space, not because there's a monster or anything. That could be really cool. Yeah, right. Nicely done, Rips. Good job. Alright, we gotta talk to Marlowe now. Yes, Marty, I know, you're very furry. Are you so hungry? Cool.
Hello?
I like some of the mandatory medkits.
Ripley, is that you?
It is. No thanks to you.
Yes, wait. Me, you son of a bitch. You locked me in. You blew the lab into space.
I had no choice. No choice at all. You saw that thing. You saw what it could do. I had to get it off the station. By any means necessary.
Yeah.
It's kind of reasonable.
Use me as bait. Leave me to die.
And it goddamn worked, Ripley. It goddamn worked. I got that thing. Jettisoned it into the gas giant. The station's safe.
There's that.
For now.
And there's the fact that you're a heartless bastard. I'm heading back to the Bureau. We can discuss your methods there. Ripley out.
Ripley out. Yeah, he should probably be the one to, like, volunteer to go do that next time, you know? If that's his plan. Sensor. I haven't used any ethanol in a while. Do I need that for smoke grenades? I've never tried using a smoke grenade. Not worry about it. That makes me interested to know. I would have expected this would be like epilogue at this point if I didn't have the how long to beat indicator. I agree. Although something about that last sequence didn't really feel final encountery. You definitely expect a game like this to only run about 8 hours long. I'm impressed that it's as long as it is. Yeah, I know, right, Propagable? It's gone now, everything's fine. Uh-huh. It's like someone declaring their plans to go live out their lives with their loved ones, right? It's like you are going to die in the next 10 minutes. It can certainly get in the way of enjoying some fiction, being trope savvy. Like, earlier we had the guy who was showing us around, is teaching me what's about like crawling through vents and stuff, and it was so obvious that he was going to die the moment you met him. Because we hadn't met the alien yet, and we needed to experience the alien firsthand. And it's not like they should have done it differently. Like, that was the correct way to do it from a storytelling perspective. They're not being hackneyed or anything. Oh shit, batteries. Oh, I was hoping for an upgrade. Maybe I've already been in this room. Oh, thanks, Prop. Should have deleted that. That would explain some confusion. If you ever notice that, you should have access to edit the title. Just remove it. Hey, Cronus. Good looking out. Yeah, we appreciate it. Okay, so I already started, so I am in a zone I've already been in, huh? Cool. I say I want that gun, although I'm probably not going to get much opportunity to use it. You need to get the shotgun to get the key guard, that seems wise. I do like the trend of, you know, it's not realistic, but not being able to use everyone's weapons, like making the shotgun a story upgrade. You've totally fought people in the past that have had shotguns. Let's see. Calm before the storm. This was really feeling like. – 2137. I've never noticed that before. I wonder if there's actually a thing I can use with that. It seems like an unusual style of puzzle for this game.
Strange. What was that? Come with me, please.
Nope, I'm good. So much for calm before the storm. This might be my opportunity to learn about the shotgun.
Protected area compromised.
Get insurance to pay for the station.
I just want to help.
Oh, I love these guys. They're so creepy. Oh, they just kind of power walk towards you. Yeah, I can try the shotgun, why not? Who else am I going to use it on but one of these assholes? That's great. Fantastic. Sue the aliens. Damages. Go to Xenomorphia. Huh. Oh, it's like over here. Here we go. Guy locked me in here's got some splaining to do.
Ripley, it's Ricardo. We made it.
No thanks to Waits.
He's a ruthless son of a bitch, always has been. Stubborn too. If he'd ever listened to me, things would never have gone this far.
It's done now.
I'm sorry for fucking up with the lockdown earlier.
Forget it.
No problem.
You got me out in the end. I'll see you back at the bureau.
Appreciate you helping me. I wonder if they're gonna go for the guy who locked me out being Android. It wasn't our Android friend from the beginning, right? Was it the Marshall guy? This is a great way to safely establish that there's a ton more human characters. Can you not, guys? Really? Yes, yes, over there. Huh. Hey, maps. I love those maps. They just look really cool. Can't open that hatch. Where else can I go? Save room in there. I love these. Addicted to maps and capsule toys. Till the very end of Shenmue 2, like, I was on the wire spending money on maps. Robo puppy. Commence licking. You guys keep doing that. Oh, here we go. It's a robo puppy. He's gonna open the little vent down here, presumably, and I can follow him through. That's cool. commence licking. It's a little cleaner Robo Puppy. It's cute. Bonding agents. What else we got here? I do like the trend in gaming to put little green lights or some other sort of indicator that this is a lootable object, right? And then have it expire once the loot's been recovered. You wouldn't do that in real life, but it's a neat challenge to try to have that sort of indicator be in-universe instead of being a UI element. Which this game manages to have everything be in-universe except for the health indicator and ammo and battery in the bottom left corner. Other games will do stuff like they'll highlight the object in a glowing color or something, but it's clearly part of the UI. 70s Roomba. Yeah. I love how not slick it is. Something's up with the androids, you think?
Something's up with the androids.
Something's been up with the damn androids since I got here.
No, this is new. They've left their posts. I just saw some of them in the public area. That's not normal.
Great.
Watch your back.
That's the correct response. Yeah. I mean, not without reason. I do like savvy horror protagonists. It's frustrating when they're really dumb. Especially in a video game when you're controlling them and they're behaving stupidly, you know? This game seems to balance that pretty well. They have a high bar to meet with the original Ripley character. Let me think. Isaac Clarke in Dead Space 3 is very frustrating. He behaves really emotionally in several situations in that game to create this artificial drama. And it's too bad because he's great when he's a silent protagonist in Dead Space 1. Which I think is some other horror characters, though. You tend to see that in film more often. A game that has a dumb horror protagonist that actually works because of how unsettling it is Silent Hill 2. Like, the main character of that game, James, almost doesn't realize how bad everything is. He's kind of blasé about the whole thing. He's like, yeah, there's these weird monsters. Like, I'm talking about these weird monsters, dude. There's fucking Pyramid Head monsters, and this isn't something mild. This isn't like, you know, I just bought some chips. This is a big deal. I should be able to get through there now. Yeah, he's okay in Dead Space 2. Dead Space 2, it starts to kind of strain from where I'd like him to be as a character. I think he should have been silent the whole time. Or they could have played around a little bit more with the whole hallucination concept in 2, but he's definitely really bad in 3, I think. Huh. So there must be a way to open shit up from in here that I missed. Let me see if I can find it. It's one way. This door's locked. Slash doesn't open at all. Dead Space 2 has some really cool moments though, like the eyeball scenes. And the way the game opens is really, really cool. I feel like as that series progresses, it's more and more tell don't show, which is what bums me out about it. Like, they're not really able to hold back on explaining everything with the markers and the Scientology guys. You gotta explain all of it. And in my opinion, exposition is the death of horror. I like exposition in some genres, but I think the less you're able to tell the audience in a horror story, the better. This might not be it, unless if there's a vent here that I haven't noticed. These doors seem to open. Because there's a ton of loot back here that I missed, but... good talking protagonist is better than a quiet one. Yeah, I think I agree. Ripley in this one, she seems like she has just the right balance of commentary. I think maybe going with a silent protagonist is a safer bet when it's a player-controlled character, but you can absolutely irrevocably screw up a talking protagonist. Maybe I can open this. Oh, there we go. That was a problem. Should have a yellow light. I guess they have no light if they're completely unopenable. Anyone on shotgun ammo? None. Great. Save point. It's an apples and oranges thing. It's different, right? There's not one that's subjectively better than the other. It's kind of cool to think about the different storytelling challenges with both, right? God, Silent Hill 3. Yeah, she's pretty genre savvy. She's very different from James in Silent Hill 2.
I came here a few months ago to write about the collapse of a dream, a future gone sour. For me, the people here were a little more than footnotes for my article. Something to tug at the heartstrings. And when the disappearances started, oh, I was thrilled. This was something...
All the audio logs.
But now people are afraid, and a communications fault means we're alone. I'm trapped here, just like everybody else. Another footnote. Another victim.
That's true. Have you considered writing your thoughts?
Wait, it's Ripley. What's going on with the androids?
I don't know.
What about the change in alert status?
Damn it, I don't know. I'm trying to contact Samuels. Maybe
Samuels is the android. He's our friend that we came on board with in the very beginning of the game. I love that that thing sucks in vents. It's perfect. ID cards. Busted computer console. That's cool looking. Level Omega. I still haven't had to use one of these while being pursued by an alien, and I'm not looking forward to it. I feel like they're really building up to that. Cool. That was a neat scene. That's a lot of androids, too. Ooh. I'm throwing you into the wall. I feel like it's appropriate to run from them if there's no alien around, which is cool. Ooh. Yup. Oh yeah? About that. Just keep walking. Still on fire. I don't see any places to hide here. there's another one. Nope, that's a human. This is the thing that I just opened up, okay. So we want to go northeast if we can. I think I'm able to get past this. Ouch. Where am I meant to go? I'm confuzzled. It seemed like a dead end before, but maybe it's not. Yeah. I need to wait for that door to open. Cool. That wasn't so bad. Used a bunch of flamethrower ammo, but could have been worse. Alright, well now that they're taken care of, let me heal up and go loot some more of those bodies here. How do the accidents from running work? Is there just a chance for it to happen every second that you're running? I wonder if it only occurs when you're in danger or something. Maybe don't fire. Consider that. Oh, did I just lose ammo when I did that? I think I did. Shit, alright. Keep that in mind. Oh, I thought this door opened earlier, did it not? Does it only open? Oh, here we go. Okay.
Wait, for God's sakes, Apollo's let the androids off the leash. They're attacking on sight.
I don't know what the hell this is. They're not just responding to trespass violations, it's like they're hunting.
For who?
For everyone and anyone.
What do you mean?
Stand by.
Give me your shotgun ammo. Yeah. Sweet. Yeah, you dump ammo when you do that, don't you? Alright, I'll try to not do that anymore. It's a huge waste. Oh, stun baton charge. That's cool. Use those to get around the androids. Need to get little green lights on the doors again. What are you doing here? Probably should have used the shotgun there. Nice. I love that you have to put every bullet in manually, it's great.
Solomon's habitation tower contains all the amenities and comforts you would expect at home. Solomon's Galleria are shopping malls.
Really am curious to find out whether the loot's actually random, like totally random, or if it's based on what you have. If it's like need-based. That's how the director works in Left 4 Dead, for example. There's the Marshall Station. I need to learn how to craft ammo.
I've got some security shutters in my way. Can you open them? Waits.
You bastards, you murdering bastards! Leave him alone! Stand down!
It sounds like the guy who plays Sultai on Battlestar Galactica and Colonel Bailey in Mass Effect. Forget his name.
Wait.
Alternate routes, okay. Becoming hysterical. It would have to be a event, right? See what I can find. The red X's are a nice way to convey progression or lack of progression. Oops. That doesn't do anything. That's loot. It's not a real door.
Join the journey. A wealth of new career opportunities awaits you. Come and join the Seegson family today. Seegson, tomorrow, together.
Tomorrow together. Okay. That is an openable door. I did not know that. I wonder if it was openable before I got to the dead end last time. Scrap. Where is there an event here? Vanguard, usually. I think it's a pretty huge percentage of people end up playing Vanguard, though, right? Yeah, I like biotics. I don't want to be all the way biotics. Go. Hey, scared fellow. It's interesting, I've never really played a game before where I'm excited to see NPCs because they could be monster fodder. It's not as true at this point, obviously, since we're not dealing with the alien at the moment, but... managed to nail that survival feel, I think. Save it on up. Mass Effect 1 for the story. I don't think I'm ever going to replace the feeling I had when I beat that game. Everything with like the Sovereign and the Vigil conversation and the narrative uncertainty you have at the end of that game is irreplaceable. Like if I could reset my brain, I'd love to play the first one again. 2 is a much more solid just video game though. Like there's a lot of zonk with Mass Effect 1. The inventory system and the combat system are super janky, and I think that they improved mechanically on 2 in just about every way. And I'd probably like 2 more if it ended in a way that was more satisfying. The whole JRPG, let's focus on the characters instead of on the plot, was a cool idea. I like doing all the squad loyalty missions. I just think they could have ended 2 in a more interesting way. Or, better yet, had it not focused on the Reapers at all. I think that's probably the fundamental problem with the sequels in the Mass Effect series. That the Reapers were too interesting of a Lovecraftian villain to try to explore at length. Like, they're interesting when you lock them away and we don't have to worry about them for hundreds of years, and trying to actually follow up and pursue them and explain them in 2 and 3 I think was a bad decision. It's a rich enough universe that they could have made sequels without doing that.
Meeks, I'm leaving this for you when you wake up. I know that you're still all over the place after that thing came out of Foster, but you've got to stop fucking up like this. You got way too drunk and told those people sleeping in the mall way too much. I dragged you away when I saw the look in their eyes. We can't go back there again. No one can know we're connected to Marlowe.
Interesting. Marlowe has... This is connected to that earlier thing we read about him being the only one that had a serious prison charge. It didn't really say why. Hey, Schrodinger, welcome home. I don't know if I got it across earlier, but you might be able to watch if you turn quality down on mobile. You should be able to turn it all the way down or even put it on audio only, which is sometimes good enough. But it is good to have you either way. Let's see. Can I exit from this room, or is this just a save point? Huh. Is there a door? Oh, there's a door over here. Wow. Yeah, this section of the game is a little bit harder to parse where you're supposed to go. I guess maybe they were able to make it a little bit more confusing because there was no alien to worry about. Yeah. And sometimes you can swap it to video if it sounds like something interesting is happening. Hey, doing a little dance. Make a little love. Get down tonight. Ah. Sweet. Yeah, I hear that. Can't believe it's not even been 4 hours yet. This game's stressful. Yeah, Mass Effect is my go-to series when thinking about the idea of narrative uncertainty, improving your appreciation and enjoyment of a story, and that, like, the superposition of all possible resolutions to the plot laid out in Mass Effect 1 can never be as satisfying, or no, will always be more satisfying than any resolution they actually choose. Even if they end up choosing a pretty reasonable and cool resolution, you know what I mean? So to that end, all fiction should end before it's finished. I think that's why we like Firefly so much, and why we like Nirvana. Like, it's that untapped potential they didn't get to fill in those blanks, so the superposition of all possible good things makes us think it could have been amazing. We just kicked the alien out of the airlock, so I am back on Sevastopol, and the androids are all hostile now. Been there, Sarnas. Yeah. Game over, man. Game over. Yeah, the airlock scene was really cool. I enjoyed it. It leads to this really nice segment here where, like, you're still in danger, but it's nowhere near as much danger as before, when every time you go into a new area, there's a risk of the xenomorph appearing up. At this point, like, I know the xenomorph is going to come back, or there's going to be another one or something, but I feel like the game is going to introduce that as a sudden stress with a cutscene or something. I will be very impressed if this game just makes the xenomorph pop up during other exploration, because that would be perfect. This game has trained me to think that, no, there's going to be like a cutscene or something, like another NPC is going to die to establish that it's back. But it would be so much worse if I'm just kind of walking around. That one time when we saved the game and went up the stairs, and it was on the stairs and rushed us. I think that was the best jump in the game so far. This is a really cool game in that it's clearly authored content, right? Like, the game isn't procedurally generated by any means, but probably some of your best moments in this game will have been non-authored. They'll be a result of the alien AI interacting with how you're moving through the map. So not everyone's going to get that. You're moving up the stairs as you leave a save point and get rushed by the alien. I don't know if I've played too many games that use an AI component like that to create memorable moments. Yeah, and the thing spinning around, that was really cool. Connections, okay, we have to work when we leave. Goes on the stores in Galeria. Your place is still boarded up from last year. No way to shut down these automated janitors. Okay. The thing that's hunting us, or let looters in. Well, they're having these very calm conversations about the xenomorph. Seems on station to raise Sevastopol, even our food and medical supplies. Rationing will be deemed necessary. Hoarding and illegal trading will not be tolerated. Population rehoming service. That's a great euphemism. It's been fine, yeah, thanks for the heads up. I was worried that I couldn't.
I have been camped out in Galeria Mall for maybe 24 hours. The people here, they're scared. But they still believe that martial weights will kill the creature.
See if I can
If
shit
they
Marty
get
where
other
is he?
dangers, they forget themselves. People are turning on each other for food, for water. I cannot stay here.
He's so furry. And hungry. Yes, Marty, I know. You'll eat soon enough. Marty! I do have a new cat cam webcam. I gotta get it installed. I'm way behind on everything stream related. It's been a rough couple weeks. You'll get higher res kitties soon. Unfortunately, they've been sleeping on Andrea's computer chair instead of on the cat cam couch. I gotta find some way to coax them to move or move the position of the cat cam. He doesn't comprehend soon enough because he hasn't eaten. That's not soon enough. Alright, let's go this way. Wait, we need to go up here. How am I doing on loot, by the way? Almost maxed with everything. I like that you never really find these items. You find the materials to craft them. Yeah, I forget what Futurama episode that is. It's a line that Andrea quotes all the time. Soon enough. That's not soon enough. So want me to not go up the stairs? I guess not. Okay. I love this little tool. Really? Okay. So it wants me to be on the bottom here. Gotcha. Here we go. Making progress. Oh my god. Every time that happens. Every single time. Should probably be watching for those things. Ugh. Thank god they don't have guns. Yet. There you are. Someone is not happy. Marlowe, ammunition and weaponry, level 3 plasma shieldar. Watch wallet, personal effects, impounded, suspected contraband medical supplies.
Wait, it's Dr. Lingard. I've just examined a
I
patient.
think we read this one already, right?
I've never seen anything like it. It's some kind of unknown
Yeah.
parasite.
We did that one already.
Check on the name they gave me, and there's no one
That was
mentioned
forever
on
ago.
that's I think she came on board recently. Do you know anything about this? I have no idea what Sinclair and his men were doing, but this should have been picked up during quarantine. Who knows what else they've let through? The patient and her captain are waiting for me in the examination room.
That was the lady in the flashback sequence who got facehuggered, I think, that they're talking about. It was a really cool sequence from a storytelling perspective. Alright, let's see. Hey guys! Oh.
Rip, they're all dead.
That's clear.
Why the fuck?
Let me loot them while you talk.
But I think Samuels does.
Samuels? Why?
Wait, sent him to access Apollo.
Right, because if we're gonna hit a lot of the notes from the original Alien, you gotta have an untrustworthy android in our tow that's working for the company.
I think they may have got clear. Ricardo. If I go after Samuels, can you run this place? I need eyes and ears.
He was not an android.
Ricardo, I need you to do this. Can you man the station and keep me covered? Ricardo!
Yeah, sure. Of course.
Sit tight. Lock the fucking doors and don't let anyone in. Look after me. I'll come back for you.
Cool. Ricardo's our damsel in distress character. Definitely accurate that Ripley is the most, like, qualified person to take on this challenge right now. Door locked, okay. I like how they differentiate security cameras that are just kind of there for fun from ones that have a function. They have to explain why the alien's here, though. Like, how could it get here from the vacuum of space, right? Hello.
This could require my attention.
Yeah, I think so. Oh, that sucks. That double sucks. There's a lot of wasted resources. I'm actually tempted to load that, and we'll see. See if he dies from that. Okay. I can deal with 2. If it required another one, I may have changed my mind. Cool. You are in safe hands with us. About that. I think we're kind of looping through this zone several times, right? I'm curious, is the game generally darker on the higher difficulties? I don't think I've ever played a game that's changed the lighting based on difficulty level. It's kind of a cool idea. You think about your difficulty design space, that should be in there for sure. This tool is so much more useful when they can't hear it.
There's someone there. What are you doing?
When 1, they can't hear it, and 2, they can't, like, effectively teleport by climbing through vents. Right? More shotgun shells, please. Oh, I remember this area. This is when the shutters first closed, at the very beginning of the game. Nice Sornas. Blasting cap I don't need for anything, as far as I can tell. Bucks and Marshalls, don't have the ion torch upgrade. Blasting caps. Oh, I never got that map. Okay, I say it every time, but I love this. This is such a cool way to show you the map for a zone. Like old school drafting paper. I took a shop class in high school that was effectively just a drafting class. I wonder if that teacher still even bothers teaching old school drafting, or to what extent modern day folks use like drafting paper and manual tools and just don't just do it on a computer, you know? Alright. Yeah, they weren't standing out as much in some of the levels. Hello. No, I'm good, thank you. Ooh, I only have one more shotgun shell. Maybe I should alter my approach to when I choose to use the shotgun. Kind of banking on there being fewer of those guys. Certainly got me a bunch of drafting paper for it, prop. So while you're waiting on it. This would be a lot more stressful if I did shotgun all those androids and we're trying to avoid them. I'm guessing that the androids are probably the biggest difficulty point between the different settings. Like, I feel like they would work better if they were an insta-kill the way that the alien is, but at that point, like, why do you even bother having health if everything's an insta-kill except for humans, you know? I'm sure there's a difficulty level where they are effectively an insta-kill. I do.
I can see activity on terminals on the top levels of Seegson Synthetics. Rip, I'm not sure I can do this.
Ricardo, I need you to focus. You're in charge now.
In charge? In charge of what? A room full of dead people? This is fucked up!
Yes.
Focus, Ricardo. If Samuels can talk to Apollo, he can get the androids to stand down. Then this will all be over.
I'm sure he's not the one that's making them stand up. Yeah, that seems like a fun thing to do. This game gets a pretty impressive amount of reuse out of its areas by like populating them with different things. Like you've got androids to worry about, or you've got humans, or humans plus alien. Like sometimes games can be bad about overusing their assets, but it's something that deserve props if they can do it well, you know?
I found an area in habitation where we can seal ourselves in and wait for rescue. I've got guys welding vents shut and shutting off elevators planners to make it watertight. There's no room for more people in the sanctuary, but we can make space for their food, meds, water, and guns. If we're gonna get everyone through this alive, there's no room for pity.
Definitely makes sense in a game like this too, where like the setting is a fairly small space station. So you wouldn't want to be making too many individual levels. I don't know. It depends on the mechanic, right? Like, I don't think that it's a good thing that I feel generally really safe whenever I open a tram door. Like, the fact that things can get you while you're saving game is already pretty unusual and a cool idea, right? I guess what would be frustrating is if they gave you a bunch of tools that were nominally supposed to guard you against the alien or other threats, like, you know, locking doors behind you, and having it never matter, like they just move right through the door. Yeah. Oh, I see your point, right. That makes sense. Device invalid. Hmm. Yeah, that's a harder call, avoiding terminals. I wonder if the game almost needs to tell you that it's safe to read them. I think that as long as you go to the terminal and scan it, maybe the better solution isn't to make it safe to read them, like still make it dangerous, but as long as you touch the terminal, it goes into your little log and you can read it at any time.
There's a security alert firing off in the labs nearby. Elevators are out. Looks like the seats and synthetics aren't taking kindly to a Wayne-Yutani model snooping around.
It's a shitty way to die.
You have to climb. There's a service vent through to the elevator shaft around there somewhere.
Man, I went to the elevator shaft and shut the access door behind me. I had a Joe in my tail, so I had to get out of there. 382. Yeah, I guess the way I think about it, one sec. Oh yeah, we read this one already. Isn't so much that they should make mechanics that sometimes don't work, but there should be a scripted point where it doesn't work and it's unavoidable. But like one time you open an elevator and something pops out, or one time you're forced to hide in a locker because you have nowhere else to go, and that's the one time where something bad happens. Thanks for writing that down, I appreciate it. Passcode required. Interesting. Bonding agent. All the bodies means all the loot. What book is this? This man, this god. That's true. Sometimes you can. This game, it's really easy to tell the difference between scripted events, like the ones that initiate a cutscene, right, where you lose control, versus ones where you have total, what's the word? Continuity of control, and yet something crazy still happens. They pulled it a couple times with the androids on the ground being kind of out of sight and grabbing you in the leg. Look at my android. After a 24-hour shift helping out with trauma patients, and I'm the dentist. Oh, we already read this one, didn't we? So now there's no alien here. Knock on wood. Alright, well, I think we gotta go west first. Let's go west. Yeah, this looks like where we're supposed to go, but I can't do anything with it. I need to use the vent. Right. Which is fine, you probably shouldn't be in the first place, right? Oh, cool. Different kind of vent. Is this loot? No, okay. This area felt way more important than that. Yeah, can that not be happening, please? Fantastic. That was great. That was a pretty cool sequence. I like how they were making it shake when you first climbed down. You're like, I'm just gonna keep moving. Now's not the time to stop. It does make me curious whether something bad would have happened if I had stopped when it started shaking, right? It's that Uncharted problem where you're in the middle of a scripted event and it doesn't really work if you die and have to try it again, but you want there to be the illusion of peril. And now I don't trust elevators in climbing them. Really like that light reflection effect off the middle. It's cool looking. Cool. We are safe. Where are we? Oh wow. Somewhere I've never been before. Was Seegson Synthetics, is that an invention of the Alien Isolation dev team, or are they a thing in other entries in the Alien franchise? Pretty cool either way. I don't really have a cheap way to stop these guys if they're full of shit, you know? Made up for the game. I knew you were gonna do that, dude. Yeah, it's exactly what I mean.
Ricardo, I'm
Did a
here.
good job.
Looks like the place synthetics go to die.
It's like an elephant graveyard. They managed to nail the kind of sinister corporate feel of Wayland Yutani without it being the same corporation. And still referencing Wayland quite a bit in the game. I really also like the concept of they make shittier androids. They're like, they don't have emotional simulators. And they don't look like people. This is pretty spoopy. Revolver ammo. That reeks of event flag, so I'll torque with that last. Yeah, that makes sense. That doesn't need to be. There's got to be a bunch of sinister megacorps out there, right? Question you gotta ask is, this is where they come to die. Why is that a thing? Security access tuner. Thank you. Scraps now. I feel like this is a pretty good example of where I think in a horror game I'd like some more fine control over the different difficulty settings. Like, rather than just relegate things to hard, medium, easy, it would be cool to pick between how rare do you want materials to be, how much damage do you want enemies to deal, how smart do you want enemies to be, you know. Hey, Gaming Dirk, how you doing? I have some things that I know I need to shut down. I will work my way back to them here. There's one. Cool. There's another one over here, right? Pretty spooky. Game absolutely nails the atmosphere. Oh, that's great. That was a cool event flag. Synthetic floor orgy. Not so friendly robots. Oh, am I out of... Okay, when I use that, that makes the battery work. Gotcha. Reformat chamber. Spedding. I've sent up some blank androids to the VIP Sevastopol sail tour. If you haven't done it before, just have them lie on the slab in the reformat chamber. Okay. Investigations.
This is Executive Ransom speaking. I just woke up to find a working Joe in my suite, and when I asked what the hell it was doing, it lunged for me. I had to leave my own fucking apartment. Send your best technician to Apollo Core and find out what the hell is going on. Now! Get those things under control. I want a full report ASAP.
Do creepy sapient Apollo thing.
I can't get near it.
Alright, objective complete. There's a save point back there. I'm gonna go back and hit the save point so I don't have to do all that crap again. Since I did a fairly decent job with aiming. Down to waste one bullet. I wish she would, like, grab the bullet and hold on to it at least. But, you know, beggars can't be choosers. Yeah, maybe we should stop. I'm definitely going to do something with Apollo, but question is what? It's really easy to be cheesy with sinister AI. It's hard to make those twists interesting, you know? Yeah, cool. Feel like the game's telling me something there.
I must have access to Apollo. Open the tower transit.
Apollo transit reserved for Sikhs and executives and synthetics only.
I am a synthetic.
Then I'll have to find a way to talk to Apollo directly.
Fire containment hazard level Omega. All permissions rescinded.
I don't have time for this.
That was pretty cool. Oh, that was a great way to do that. Make sure that you're afraid of Samuels, because the game has... They only get to blow that wad once, right? And they didn't do it with the alien, because they had the alien basically ignore the synthetics, which was a really cool idea. That's something that I feel like the alien would have to acknowledge the synthetics in the movie, but in a video game it's perfect. They're just like, huh, you're an interesting specimen. Yeah. Pretty great. Big ol' fan. If I wanted to craft something, what would I craft? Seems correct. More batteries. Check. It could work. I'd be worried that, like, that's starting to delve into the too much exposition territory. Like, you know, the xenomorph is scary when it's unable to be understood. And the more data you have on one, the less scary it becomes. 0 appointments. Sevastopol is shut down. There's probably a middle ground there, but just the idea that one has been captured and contained successfully kind of robs it of something, you know? Yeah. They could be like trying to clone one or something, maybe. This is some long hallway shit here. So you're like, which one of them is real? None of them would be the best possible solution. Find a way out of the synthetic ship. It's a fairly short, long hallway, and it's definitely not going to the end of the game, but it's a cool little dread room. Yeah, like the canceled Jurassic Park plot about training velociraptors to be soldiers. Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, if you want to explore their lore more, almost the more you explore it, no matter how you explore it, whether it's a captive xenomorph or it's just like going to their home planet, I think maybe it's that you have a certain lifetime for a horror subject that can't be too long, because the more time you spend, the more understood the thing becomes, the less scary it is in all cases. But I think it's part of what makes Lovecraft stories so powerful, is they're all just really quick, short stories about something that's spooky. Hey, lovely. How are you doing? It's my wife Andrea, and today is her Friday off. Oh, you're wearing a green shirt. Awesome.
Oh, well.
Good.
It's like lime green.
Yeah. I'll show you what it looks like over here. Classy.
Hey, Andrew's
Yay,
here.
Friday!
Here comes science. You don't want to do headphones?
No.
You don't have to. As far as I know, there's no alien at the moment, so...
There's no sound.
Is it plugged in?
Probably not.
I unplugged it earlier. Ben is so hungry and angry. Well, it wants me to go here. There's clearly nothing to be done there. Can't mess with them. It's probably something I have to interact with inside this room. This was my entrance. Does this computer do anything, maybe? Plug it into the little thing over there. Yeah, none of the things on the computer open it. Anyone watching have a clue as to how to get through this door over here? The objective meter is just sending me straight toward it. I could leave and look elsewhere in the level. Maybe there's a vent around the room somewhere. So these are the android guys. Terminal tells you. Must have missed that. Thank you, Church. Lockdown button near my desk. Not on the desk though, right? I know Ben, he's so hungry. Our synthetics are built, not created. What do they mean by that? On the... No. Maybe it's behind the bar. If you guys see it and I walk past it, feel free to tell me. I've been stuck in this room for a good 5 minutes. It's about my threshold. It goes back the way I just came. Yeah, thanks, bro. Let me read some of the other messages just in case. On my desk. It's the only desk in this room too, right? So it's referring to another character in another area. Yeah, I'll take the full answer now, Church. Thank you. I appreciate starting with the hint, but I haven't found it anywhere near the desk here. Guess it could be on the back wall, maybe? Wait. The long search is over. First try.
You need an appointment. Seek some relentless in the pursuit of affordable
You suck, dude. Oh god. I was just like, okay, it's just gonna be the one. False. Incorrect. Hey, shotgun shells. It's like they know. Great. Yeah. Oh no, it's all of them. Man, this is freaking me out that they're giving me all this loot here. They're definitely telling me something, right? Have all of these shotgun shells and Molotovs.
You might need them.
It's like the 9 save file or save points thing and a save point. In Silent Hill 2, I think I've told you about the boss fight that right before there's just 9 save points on the wall. They don't do anything, but it's just there to fuck with you. It's pretty great. Okay. Smythe, read this. Shut the access door to the elevator. All your guns and supplies mean jack shit to me. When the synthetic was chasing you, was still fucking down here. Still around to get this. I've got weapons and supplies. I'm setting up shop outside the synthetic showroom. I'm going to be safe from the creature up here. Okay. We recently blew the creature out of an airlock, so we haven't had to deal with the alien in a minute, but I will eat a hat if we've seen
you've
the
said
end
that
of the
before,
xenomorph.
and you haven't actually eaten the hat.
Does anyone sell edible hats? Let me get a key card. Oh, they can actually break through that eventually. Good God. That's awful. Now's probably the time to use an EMP mine, huh? Oh god! Did not do as much damage as I wanted it to do, unfortunately. Can get it 2 for there. Well, it lasts fairly long. Didn't use all my new shotgun shells. Big phony.
Maybe one of these things had a key card.
Maybe one of them had a key card. Look, they wouldn't really use key cards. Got my EMP mines back.
So how do they become zombies? Or oh wait, no, they're the robot people.
Yeah, they're the androids. They like work for a company and they're supposed to be friendly. At least they're not supposed to try to kill us. But the company's not friendly. Alright, let me save. Yeah. Simplifying for Andrea, but yeah. So one of these guys has to be lootable, right? Is it one of the ones I killed in the first room? Hey! Nice.
Hey, Blaster Master.
You see what I mean about the visual style of the game kind of looking like the 70s movie? Like, it's a bunch of old shitty tech like this thing. They did a really good job of making it look like 70s retrofuturism as opposed to what it would look like in the future from our perspective today. Gotta be the last one. Every time.
Synthetic registered. Attempted unauthorized access.
Okay, that was Samuel's. We watched him wreck this guy. Right. That's all there is to do in that room. He went in here, didn't he? Okay. Let's check for some loot first. That's everything.
So is the objective to kill the alien?
To not die. Try to get off the ship. We were trying to recover information. She's looking for information about her mom, Ripley, from the first movie.
But isn't there, like, empty space outside the ship?
Yeah.
Why would you want to go there? Doesn't that kill
no,
you?
I mean, I want to get on another ship and then leave.
There are other ships?
Probably. I need to get out of here, basically. Yeah, you can't kill the alien. You can only run from it. And you can't even really run from it. You can only hide from it.
Nothing. Just more shit on this station fucking up. The usual.
I know that's right. Oh, we got a sidle across. That's cute.
Alright, so you came here to get information and then leave back on the ship you came on.
Right, and I didn't know there was going to be a xenomorph here. We came here from a different ship that had gone in to the same ship with the space jockey in Alien 1 where they first got the face hugger that turned into the xenomorph. So there's a different face hugger, different xenomorph that we're dealing with in this game. What does that do? And also threatening androids. The main purpose of coming here for Ripley, I mean, she's been assigned to do it by Weyland-Yutani, but the company from the first movie. But she's also trying to find the black box recorder from the Nostromo that Sigourney Weaver was on in the first film. Nice jump. And we're in kind of a Eye of the Storm sequence since we kicked the xenomorph off. A little bit of a respite. We're just kind of dealing with hostile humans and androids. So I can run like this, whereas normally I would constantly be doing this, because it can hear you if you run, and it's constantly moving through the vents, and you see a little beeping dot on this thing all the time, and it's terrifying. Easy. You can die while saving, that's what that countdown represents. If something's chasing you, it's not a safe way to progress. Alright, I'll check that out in a second. Looks like progress. Oh yeah, I'm delighted. The first 2 hours felt like 4. It's really good though. It's very, very well made. Is there loot in here? Ooh, flamethrower ammo.
Wait, did you throw the xenomorph out an airlock or something?
Yeah.
Nice.
We were in an airlock, like, escape pod with it, and then somebody else betrayed us and shunted both of us out together, and the thing was spinning in space.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense.
We found a way to get out. That's what I said. I was like, Ripley's all pissed off. I'm like, oh, well.
Is Ripley her daughter's name, too?
Yeah, Amanda Ripley in this one.
Oh, right, it's her last name.
Hello. You friendly android, or are all the androids assholes now? Yes. Oh, I did. I forgot to reload. Whoops. Let's reload this time, how about? Why isn't he dying? Hello. Have to be really careful because you get like no shotgun ammo in this game. Oh god, there's another one. Uh-oh, that saw me. Is there a thing for me to turn it off? My engineer powers. Got it. Disabled. I think you're really meant to fight them here. Usually you're good to kind of avoid the androids, but I think in this segment you're safe to fight them, or you're supposed to fight them because there's just so many of them in such a tight space. I don't know how you get around them. Also, it's a pretty significant increase in my survivability that I'm able to kill them with a shotgun now. The revolver was my only other option before, and it takes like a bajillion shots.
And you don't have a bajillion shots, you have 6.
Yep. Turn you off. Yeah. Are you able to sneak through this section? Or no?
Leroy Jenkins!
I guess I could go through the
That's
vents
how I
on the
would play
bottom.
it.
Yeah.
You remember, there was this, sneak, or... No, it was get away from this person, like, chase scene.
Oh,
in Law and Order, or not, I'm sorry, L.A. Noire.
L.A. Noire, yeah. You had to run away from the entire mafia, because there was like 100 NPCs.
Made a big, crash that stopped them all.
But created a ton of cover.
Yeah, I created tons of cover, so I just shot them all. And then it wouldn't give it to me. Wouldn't say, oh, hey, you won, because you killed them all, yay. Because I had to get so far away from them.
It wasn't expecting you to fight them, because there's like 100 dudes.
Right, so I had to go steal a car and just drive down the road a couple blocks, and then the game's like, good job, you evaded the mob.
The guy in the car's like,
oh
yeah,
yes,
wow, I'm glad we escaped them.
Yeah.
Like, they would have gotten us if we didn't drive away.
I evaded the shit out of them. It was awesome.
I saw him earlier, I just wasn't using him to sneak. Is that your way to sneak past them, though?
But yeah, no, I don't do stealth or sneaky or runaway things. I do shoot them in the face
Oh, that's the one I was in the last one. Cool. That was a good game. I like Eleanor.
Yeah, I might want to play that again. I've already played it twice. Dude,
This
I was
guy's an
playing
android.
Final Fantasy X this morning, and there's this fight with Seymour, and he wrecked me twice.
Yeah, it was rough.
Bastard. Well, because all of his shit one-shotted me, and they kept killing Yuna, so she couldn't res anyone.
Right. You got an action economy problem in that fight. You can res one person with Yuna, but then he kills two. Forget,
Right.
I think you eventually get party res capability in that
Finally
game.
got him.
No thanks to me.
But yeah, people are like, you killed your father! And he's like, what of it?
Yeah.
I think that's his actual line.
So?
Oh, nice propagable. I hate Blitzball, but I appreciate that other
That
people
exists.
don't hate Blitzball. Dylan played a lot of it because he wanted to get Waka's ultimate weapon.
Yeah, 300 games of Blitzball.
You have to win or just play?
I think you have to win. It doesn't take that much longer to win, though. Once you have a kitted out team, you can easily get like a 12-2 scores. Like,
More cheer and focus. Yeah, every time I use cheer, I'm like, yeah, guys, you got this! Because that's what I've imagined that Titus says.
appreciate Samuel, so he's not
That's
gonna
true, I do
betray
not
us.
use
Maybe he
cheer
still
and
will betray us.
focus. I use
I
Aeons.
think this is going to end well for anybody involved. This is an interesting sci-fi horror trope of seeing something awful happening through a window.
Infection has been purged. The creature is no longer on board. The station is safe. Request that all hazard containment operations are suspended. Alert. Authorized connection. Ripley, Apollo's rejecting me. We might be in trouble.
Apollo's the computer. It's like Mother and Alien 1.
Oh no! Amanda! You need to manually disconnect the systems. Please!
Jesus, Samuels, I'll try!
Wait! You need to do it in the correct order, or the cascade will be fatal for me. I'm accessing Seegson schematics. Remove the red cable first.
Okay, red first!
It's a cool puzzle.
Red done!
Next, look for a blue cable. Can you see it?
It's green. Black. Black. It's the red one I just did. Blue.
BRB.
Got it! Blue disconnected. What
Green.
next?
I'm having trouble accessing the schematics. Apollo is making things difficult.
I need the next one, Samuels! What?
What's happening out there, Ripley?
The emergency lights have come on! I can't make out the colors of the cables!
If it's green, I'm already here.
The next one is plugged into a wall socket. There was an upturned gurney nearby.
It was green.
Just two more, Ripley. Look for an open floor panel. There should be a deactivated android next to it.
It's the one. This is a really cool sequence.
Got it, Samuels!
Just the last one now, Ripley.
That's why they were black the whole time. That's fucking teamwork.
You're dying.
You talk like I've
wonder if Apollo downloaded itself into him or something.
You did that for me.
I wanted Amanda Ripley to have closure.
Oh, you started a fire?
He sacrificed himself for me, the robot. So he's like Bishop and not the android in the first movie. He's not a nice feller.
Ricardo, if you're there, pick up.
I'm here, sorry.
Samuels is gone.
And wait for him to give me a heads up on where to go next.
Transit for me. I'm gonna go straight there. I'll get Apollo to lift the lockdown.
Now, there's a lockdown because of the xenomorph, and we're saying we took care of the xenomorphs. There's no problem. You should let us leave, please. And the robot's like, nah. Right. Especially when you had that scene earlier where they show off how strong he is compared to the Seegson androids. You're like, oh, okay, they're planting it. So that's very similar to the Bishop reveal in Aliens, but it works. I liked it. Turn all this shit off in here. I don't have to worry about these guys waking up and trying to kill me. Hello.
Oh, you can sneak it.
Four shots. 5 if you miss. Which I totally... Oh, fuck.
You have 2 shots.
Yep. They don't have enough to kill one. And you can try to melee them, but they usually grab your arm and throw you at the wall. Alright, let's go this way.
What do you think is this way?
I'm supposed to be able to go to the transit to go to the AI core, Apollo.
Play it, Ricardo.
Marlowe is a guy that uncovered the xenomorph. Those are the bad guy corporations in the first movie.
Not some girl with abandonment issues?
Leave Ripley out of this. She's just looking for closure. I'm looking after Wayland Yutani interests.
And I'm looking to get out of this fucking cell. Maybe we can do it here.
Maybe. This is being recorded. You understand?
I saw. Red lights on.
I want data. The location of the planetoid where you found the derelict. All data you have on the origin of that organism.
Great.
I can give you that. And a way out.
That's kind of like the central plot of the original Alien was Wayland Yutani wanted data on the xenomorph.
What the fuck?
Taylor! Taylor, get me out of this cell right now! Get me out!
Ripley?
I heard it.
Uh-oh, that door's closing. Is that bad?
I think it's okay. Hopefully. I'm curious how they're going to get the xenomorph back on the station, unless if they're suggesting that they brought more eggs on here, or... I was under the impression they just brought a patient who had been face-huggered, and that's why there's the one xenomorph. I hope that they don't do the tons of aliens thing. Like, if they do that, they could do it at the very end, but this game works really well because there's only the one, and it's already too much to deal with.
So do you think it's not... Do you think it's gonna come back?
Oh, for sure. Yeah, there's no way, because we airlocked it, like, 2 hours ago. And they're like, oh, well, that takes care of that.
Uh-huh.
At least we don't have to deal with that alien anymore. Normally calling an elevator is fucking awful because it takes forever for the tram or elevator to get here. And you have to worry about the alien. Yeah, I know, right? But these like vents is where he'll typically drop out of there. I think Alien works best as Alien. I mean, Aliens is a good movie because it's more of like an action film, but it's definitely less tense than the first film.
So yesterday, the physics colloquium was this guy who works on this experiment at CERN that traps anti-hydrogen. Because normally the way they make anti-hydrogens, they just ram an antiproton and a positron at each other and hope it works. So it ends up being really high energy, and it just whacks into a wall and annihilates almost immediately. But what they do is they try to slow shit down and actually trap it. And they said they can hold it for like 1,000 seconds.
1,000 seconds?
Yeah.
I thought you were going to say a thousandth of a second.
No, 1,000 seconds, so like a few minutes.
Mm-hmm. That's impressive.
But of course, I was sitting there because I'm like, shit, I want to ask him if anyone's asked him about Angels and Demons. He is working on the experiment
He's at CERN.
in Angels and Demons where they like trap antimatter.
And make an antimatter bomb.
So like one, it's only alive for hundreds or for 1,000 seconds right now. Two, he was like, because he mentioned it just without me having to ask, which is great.
Yeah. Oh, he just brought it up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're like, I don't want to be that person. I don't
want to be that person. but
I'm curious what stupid things people have asked you.
You're going to like create an antimatter bomb.
Or like, when are you going to open up a miniature black hole and destroy the world? Right. That's the other one that certain people get.
Did they use optical cooling? Was it lasers? I think what they use. I think they used electric field, like electromagnetic fields. So, because they were like, oh, the hydrogen or anti-hydrogen atoms are dipoles, so they can trap it in a magnetic field. So I don't think they were using lasers. But anyway, so he was like, yeah, of all the anti-hydrogen they've made, they probably made enough to boil water in a thimble. So he's like, there's no way, like, you can't make enough antimatter to make a bomb that's gonna blow up the Vatican.
Fuck this shit, by the way.
They make, like, 300 atoms of this shit.
Right. Blowing up the Vatican with just one. They're making me turn over my guns before I go through here.
Awesome!
That's a cool horror thing to do, but that's terrible. I hate you, game.
You have enough water to fill a thimble. Hey, if you want to boil it, it's in danger. I mean, because like that much boiling water could kind of hurt.
Inconvenience someone.
Your thumb.
Check the Apollo sales tour schematics.
Okay, let's see. There's a power conduit that links to the Apollo core. I can use that.
You think you'll fit?
Turn off the electrics, take some deep breaths, squeeze. Easy.
Oh boy.
I'm not coming up there to pull you out if you get stuck.
Whew.
Antimatter kills people, oh my god.
Huddling up to a live conduit is gonna hurt though, right?
I'll have to power it down first.
But that must be fun for him. He starts telling people what he does, and they're like, so you're making a bomb to blow up the Vatican?
I mean, that's a secondary goal.
So you're like, yes, that's exactly what we're doing. Oh, I guess, I'm not gonna remember the number. We know that hydrogen is neutral to like 10 to the negative 20 times the charge of an electron. I don't know, some like ridiculously small number. We know hydrogen is neutral.
Mm-hmm.
And I think they're trying to do the same with anti-hydrogen.
I love how Seekson is trying to separate them by saying our androids are cool because they suck. They're like, they don't have self-determination, and they don't look human, and they don't have emotion chips. Isn't that cool? Isn't that way better than your shitty androids that look completely lifelike?
Depends on what you want from your android. Why is the beeping increasing?
I know, right? And it beeps way faster than it needs to for the time you have remaining. So when you're doing one of those puzzles and the thing aliens around, it's like, oh my god.
I'm sad the alien's no longer around, although you're expecting to come back at any moment.
Yeah.
Like
It
right
sounds
now?
like it walking in the vents, but there's no reason for it to be back right now, so...
I don't know, just got bored of space.
Yeah, you'll have to tune... Maybe you'll be able to see it next time we play. Because it's...
Does it look like a dominatrix gone bad?
It's pretty bad. Like, the thing is, you'll be hiding under the tables. They do a really good job with it. So I'll, like, be hiding like this, right? And it'll show up and you'll just see its tail slither past. It's really long. Oof. And none of it's not authored spookiness. Like, they didn't say, okay, when you go in this room, the alien's going to show up and do this, this, and this. It just has AI. So it just knows if you're sitting in a locker for too long, it starts to hear you breathing and, like...
Oh, that's
starts to
cool.
smell
So it's
you.
not scripted.
Right. But it creates these really cool moments because the AI is really well done. It's very hard to gamify it. You know, like, we were playing Amnesia, and it was easy to be like, okay, I see the monster spawns here.
Oh yeah, because they were looking at the spectrum to see if it was any different for CPT violation. I don't really remember. I was only half paying attention. It was like basically by Friday, and the PT colloquium is at 3:45, and so I'm just like, I want to go home. Actually, I do remember sitting there going, Bender is born! Bender is born! Bender, 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 born. No, but it was a really good talk. I just wanted to go home. I had a momentary human weakness.
Full speed.
But yeah, but it looks like the anti-hydrogen can probe CTP violation in kind of energy scales that can't be probed with, oh, what was it? Kaons and normal hydrogen.
Yeah, you're right, Sortus. Isn't it just a robot? Do we still want to call it an android there? What the hell is down there?
Let's find out!
It's not.
Yeah, sorry, I was...
Sometimes she likes to just remind everybody.
Yeah, sometimes I just don't have time to explain the jargon, or I just don't want to. Dylan calls it hieroglyphics when he's like reading stuff I do and it gets to equations. He's like, yeah, I just ignored all this, but I assume that it's right.
Yeah. Here's my thoughts on the English part of it, because I can give feedback there.
This
Ooh.
is gonna be tight.
Good luck. Ripley, you're getting deeper into Apollo and your radio signal's getting faint. I'm gonna lose you soon.
Ah, what if the alien's in the ducts?
I have not run into an alien in a duct yet. I do not want that to happen. I want nothing less.
Me too.
Please, God, don't do that. Don't do that. I feel pretty safe right now. Feel pretty good.
Yeah?
I'm in puzzle mode.
sure that xenomorph
We
is
shot the
still
thing.
out?
Yeah, it's out of the airlock. Everything's fine. It's never coming back. The NPC said so. Ooga booga booga. You made me lose my heart. Oh, hey.
If you can hear me,
Don't think I want to be in that room.
someone's up with my earpiece.
Hey, gas mask. Can enter hazardous areas.
Flatlined. Dude, he flatlined in, I think, was there something in Dark Souls?
Yeah, Demon
One of the
Souls.
boss fights, maybe Biggie and
It
Smalls?
was the first time I was using the heart rate monitor, and it turned out that, like, when your heart rate goes above a certain value, it starts making this really loud, annoying beep that was going through the stream.
That was
so I'm
it.
doing the boss fight, and I'm like, oh my god, I have to turn this off without dying. There we go. gas mask hype.
That was funny. Hey!
Oh, hello. That's creepy. Oh my god. Right, I gave away all my weapons.
Why did you give away all your weapons? Oh, he just punched you in the face.
Oh, I'm not charged? Shit. I didn't realize I had to charge.
Oh, there's two of them. There is two of us.
Ugh. That's not working. Alright. We need to avoid them. Don't run.
Is that healing?
Yeah.
I don't know, man. The music is kind of intense right now.
Why do robots even need to wear safety suits? That's a good question.
To protect their clothes. Oh, so, actually, I'll tell you guys this. I had to do radiological training because some stuff I might do in the future involves radioactive material. Anyway, there's a practical exam where you have to put on a bunny suit. So you put on this, like, thing that goes over all your clothes, and then you have to put on one layer of gloves. You have to tape that layer of gloves. Oh, first you have to tape the zipper. Then you tape the layer of gloves, and then you put another layer of gloves over them. And then you go and you do your work. So I had to, like, go around a radioactive source and grab a bottle, and then go... This is just in, like, an office using cubicle walls.
Right.
And then go into another area, grab a sample, put the sample in a sample area, and then I had to take off all my shit. So to take off your shit, you have to, like, pull the glove off doing outside to outside connections. So you pull one partially off, then you pull one all the way off, and now you have the glove underneath is safe, so you can pull the inside of the other one all the way off. And then you can take off the tape, and then you take off the suit that's over all your clothes. And of course at this point my glasses have fallen down to the tip of my nose. So I go and touch my glasses, and the guy's like, "Oh, you touched your glasses." I'm like, fuck.
At least he didn't fail you.
They might be contaminated. You're gonna have to test them. I'm like...
But he didn't fail you.
He did not fail me.
That's
He
nice
probably
of him.
should have failed me. Because I touched my glasses.
Not sure where the next progression location is. Probably
I
the
take
right
solace in
transfer
knowing I'm
serves.
probably never, ever, 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 ever going to be handling radiological material. I'm just going to be working with it. Other people will handle it.
We're at time here, and Andrea wants Taco Bell, so I'm going to go ahead and save, and we will pick up with more Alien Isolation next time. Not like I've been watching the clock or anything.
No, you do your thing, man.
Cool.